There are things I know about Jasper Hartwood. The Camarilla would like to know, but which I have chosen, for reasons of my own, to keep private for now.
And if I give you Carver, it'll guarantee that you hang on to that information then.
Is that your preference?
Yeah. I don't necessarily trust that you'll hold to that.
If you will learn anything about my clan, about the La Sombra, you will understand that we will keep our word. Absolutely, and to the last. For example, I have sworn, if my brother has come to some harm, to destroy those who did so. And I will keep my word to the last. But to the matter at hand, Carver, for Jasper's safety, you deliver Carver to me in a way that I can lay hands on him or lay shadows on him. And I will give you the choice. Either I will keep this information silent to myself and take it to my final death, or I give it to you to do with as you choose.
Deal.
We haven't done this in a while, have we? Just sat outside.
No, you're right. Maybe it's good that we got out after.
You know, there were things that needed doing.
Yeah, but it's been a while since the two of us got out.
She want us to wait till the shop closed, right?
Yes, that's what Kyoko said.
Okay.
Though I'm a bit uncomfortable just waiting like this. I don't.
Yeah. As am I.
You can see the storefront and the windows of the Mystic Circle.
You know, I haven't told you, I have been working on some more of those potions for you.
Oh, yeah?
Well, I have one that you could have. I just don't like being out like this. And
It's... No, I know. I think it's gonna be okay. This is not, you know, everything's settled down a little, and, I appreciate it, though.
just take it, please.
Okay.
Eva, what are you handing to Jasper?
One of the healing potions that I've given him in the past.
Takes a lot of effort to make those.
Yes. it
They
does.
don't come easily.
No, they don't.
Jasper, do you keep it on your person?
I do. I put it in my bag. It's always flies.
You've used one before. You know what it does.
Yeah.
I don't have many, so
I won't be wasting it.
good.
I'm not. Look, I know you've been on edge since everything happened, and I agree. I'm not telling you to not be. But I think tonight will go as well as any of our nights do, but not, you know, fatal. Look, I'm trying to. I don't do reassuring well. I'm trying.
It's okay. I think we've prepared well enough. We're on the lookout, and that's what matters. They
Yeah.
won't take us by surprise.
Well, I say that.
Actually, I was wondering.
What?
You are not often taken by surprise. I've noticed you and
I try.
Annabelle, and you're able to move faster than others.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's something I picked up. I think it... something Annabelle knows, or... maybe Nellie, I don't know. Why?
I would like to know how to do that.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean... I can teach you. Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. Not
Good.
now, obviously,
No,
but... at some
not out
point,
here.
Yeah. But yeah, absolutely, I can show you how to do that.
Okay.
You, So, what is, you... I mean, it's been such a... Hester and Kyoko and Violet, you've known them for a while, yeah?
I've known them as long as you've known them, Jasper.
Didn't you know them from before they came to LA?
No. Kyoko reached out when they were looking to escape.
Interesting.
They are part of House Karna, so
Yeah,
of course I would help them.
right. Okay. I asked, I did ask Hester a favor for, anyway, the thing we're picking up tonight, but, I do owe her. So I'm just trying to gauge how detrimental to me that will be.
I would hope she wouldn't ask such a thing of you. Maybe we can find out.
I'm sure we will at some point.
Jasper, you have been here.
I will, I'll pull out my phone and I will text Kyoko and say, should we come in?
Is there a reply?
Yes. Oh my gosh, yes.
Okay. All right, it's time to go.
Remember, careful with eye contact. I
I know. I remember.
Okay.
And you got me too. Always flies in this park. Prior information, I get it.
Eva, it's good to see you again.
It's good to see you as well, Hester.
You are looking, a bit more vibrant.
Yes, well, you don't have to be so careful about spilling blood.
No. And you?
Me?
2 hours before dawn, you are home, yes?
Okay, well, show me the thing.
We're gonna hang out. I'm so excited.
Are we?
Yeah, definitely. Dude, I'm so bored. I never get to go out. I'm so bored. It's so boring in here.
Okay.
What were you intending or hoping out of the evening?
Well, I mean, it took Hester so long to fix this mirror, and
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm kind of curious about whether it works now, or,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Pull it up.
I just take a look underneath and looks repaired.
Pull up the cloth,
Yeah.
look underneath.
I already owe her apparently, so. All right, so you're under the impression that you're hanging out with us this
Oh,
evening.
please, please. I mean, you don't have to say yes, but I'd love if everyone just take me with. Wait, what are you gonna do right now? Okay, you're gonna grab the mirror. You're gonna do what with it?
take it home.
Do you have a nice place?
Oh, no, I don't.
We'll put it back in the labyrinth.
Yeah. The place you got that.
Yeah.
You sure you want to go back down there?
Actually, yeah. I really want to know what the heck's happening to me. And maybe there are still answers down there.
I doubt it, but all right.
I mean, do you have any idea of a...
She means the color.
Yeah. Did stress do that?
That's what I think. I don't actually know. I was in torpor.
I'm beyond the color, I'm sorry, but I don't know.
I could change my hair over and over, but the blue was always there. Not that I mind. It looks sick.
Yeah.
So what are we doing, guys?
Okay,
There's the sound of keys in the front door lock. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Are you here for that Gorefest shoot?
yeah.
I am a huge fan of Gorefest magazine. I read every issue. I could totally be in the magazine.
We,
Please, Kyoko.
we're friends of Kyoko, so we just stopped by on our way to the shoot.
Yeah, they're buddies of mine.
I'm Lydia.
Hi. Lydia. It's nice to meet you.
Good to meet you too. God,
He
you're
really
cold.
runs this place.
Yeah, I don't have good circulation in my hands.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You know, we have things for that. Did you show him what you rub on, the balm?
No.
I don't know.
Not
It's like
yet.
hen's
I'd love
wort
to
or
see it
something.
at
I
some
don't know.
point. It would really help.
I will definitely show you
I'm
sometime.
Lydia.
Hello.
Hi. Ooh, boy, are you in character?
We're, method actors.
Oh, right. Okay. So, I don't have a card or anything, but you can reach me here.
Right.
I work right here at Mystic Circle, and I'm such a fan.
Yeah,
I've
what are
seen you
what are
before
up
when
to?
I'm out of makeup.
Oh,
I thought you were done for the night.
I left my laptop. I'm sorry.
Great.
Yeah, I'll go get it.
Oh, wait, where is it?
While she's getting the laptop. So, how do I get into like the magazine?
Oh,
I mean, what do I?
I don't know. We got hired. We got approached, asking if we wanted to do the shoot.
Yes.
It happens that way
Your
sometimes.
makeup is amazing.
Oh, is this it? Is this it?
That's
it,
it.
right?
That's it. Thanks.
All right.
Hey, thanks.
Here you go.
Thank
Anything
you.
else,
I
Lydia?
appreciate it. I hate you,
Thank
Ron.
you
I'm so
so
late.
much.
No, it
I
was
got a
lovely to
thing.
meet you,
It was great to meet you too, Lydia.
Lydia.
Yeah, and you can reach me right here at Mystic Circle.
All right.
Oh God, my friends are never going to believe this.
I am so sorry.
Who was that?
That was.
She runs the shop and the front. We trust her.
She's.
She has
mortal?
no idea. Yeah.
Okay. Not
Wow.
Gould or anything.
Nope.
Okay.
I mean,
Good to know.
Seems risky.
Are you worried? She has no idea, actually, about us. I mean, at the very least, I think it's really funny to see caricatures of us. Because they don't really know.
Right.
But then again, you guys nail it, you know? She was convinced, so maybe they're pretty good at it after all.
We need to get the mirror back.
Yeah. Okay, Kyoko, look. You can come with us to bring the mirror back.
I'm so excited.
We're gonna.
I never get to leave.
Look. Okay, yeah. I mean, just try and
Okay, how can I help?
just make sure to do what I say when we're down there.
I
'Cause-
hate doing what people say, but okay, I'll just,
Look, I'm gonna-
that's the compromise.
Yeah,
Well, you
it's
can make it
either
work.
that or more bad stuff happens to you down there.
Yeah. But I don't want to keep hiding all the time.
I'm not asking
No.
you to hide. I mean, literally, you have to step where I step. Things have changed. So just listen to the things I say. I'm not going to make you do anything. You just, if you don't do it, you'll learn why.
Everybody says to me.
There are traps, Kyoko.
I put traps in the entrance.
Oh,
So you literally have
like,
to step
literally,
where I
your-
step.
your
I'm not
steps.
being facetious.
okay. Okay. So you're not. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, sure. I could do that. I like being in one piece.
Yeah.
Doesn't weigh a lot.
Yeah.
Surprisingly light for its size. So, carefully, you step outside.
Yeah.
As we
Eva.
go out, I would like to sense the unseen, make sure no one's watching.
Okay. To notice the figure leaning against a car in the shop's parking lot, smoking a cigarette and watching you all. Figure isn't even making any attempt to hide itself.
Do I recognize this person?
You want to move closer?
Yeah.
You do.
Why do you guys look so serious? I'm just so excited to be out.
The person is Greg Demetrios.
Can I help you?
Where the fuck have you two lovebirds been?
Why does that matter? And why is it your business?
4 months, you guys disappear. No word, no nothing. You know, we can get worried. I care about you guys too.
I'm sure. You could have called.
Sorry, I assumed the pit you live in has bad reception. Brought you back up to the surface.
I had a package to pick up.
Did Nellie send you? Why are you
She,
here?
I'd like to think she has everybody's best interests in heart. So yeah, we've been keeping an eye on the pit for a while. Me, Lavender, I'm sure plenty of other people too. But hey, you're back.
Okay.
We
All's
didn't-
right with the world, right?
Yeah, we didn't go anywhere.
Yeah. Glad to see you guys are okay.
We're fine.
Did you pick up what you're looking for?
Well, he is.
So you guys trust him, right?
Oh,
Yes.
We all go way back.
So we're all hanging out.
Greg!
You
Together.
know what? At this point, sure, why not?
You want to come with Greg?
Look,
Because you're so concerned about our well-being, you can help.
it was my job just to make sure you guys are all right. You do
Oh,
whatever you got to do. So yeah, just like old times.
so you'll keep us safe.
I think I can manage that.
Sure. Refresh my memory, Greg.
I can give you a ride if you.
Oh.
Whatever's easier for you guys.
Yeah, I mean,
But I've got more than one seat in my car. So.
All right, fine.
Rotate.
Or car. Cars are great.
Fine.
Cars are fine.
Okay, are you driving separately? You want to join us?
I'm totally joining you.
Okay, great. It's professional.
Our friend, associate, teammate,
There you go.
Nelly, keeps him around.
Well, you canceled for now, but we can get along today.
I do not know what that means.
Nor do
Don't
I.
worry about it.
All right.
Could I have one of those grenades?
Yeah, okay.
Which kind of grenade are you giving her?
I'm giving her one of my napalm grenades.
One of the Greg Demetrios specials.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
And I presume that you will show her how to use it.
Yeah, no, it's pretty simple. So the center, the very middle there, it's like a little ball shape. In the very middle, there's a bit of gunpowder there, and then an activator in the top. If you pull the pin there, it'll fire off the gunpowder, which creates an incendiary charge and a kinetic blast, which both spreads the napalm and lights it. So it'll get a good, like, nice big radius of gooey fire going. I tested them earlier. It's really something special.
Tested on what?
Oh, just the backyard. Nellie's still pretty pissed at me.
Okay. Thank you.
Dude, I totally get it though.
Yeah, oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Sometimes just
Everybody.
Eva, What do you do with that grenade?
Put it in my bag. Stash it away.
Why do you need a grenade?
Okay, off into the night. Road trip. Not a very long road trip, 10, 15 minutes with no traffic. Apparently chosen not to improve the lighting.
No.
If Jasper leads them, I will follow from behind.
You're bringing up the
I
rear.
have shown Eva where everything is.
So, Eva, you're familiar with where the location of the traps are.
Yes.
Jasper, do you plan to demonstrate any of the mechanical contrivances? Or do you want to let them remain hidden?
Look, just so you'll believe me, the reason I asked you to do it, and just stay there. And I duck down, and I, almost laying flat against the ground, I put my hand out and I press a pressure plate in the floor. And as I do, from the sides of the wall, almost Indiana Jones style, stakes come
Jesus.
This is so cool.
and
Fucking
then mechanically retract as the pressure plate goes back up. They back into the wall.
It's very impressive, actually.
That's what, we were gone for 4 months.
Christ, man. All right, I will step where you step.
Thank you.
If I see them about to make a misstep, I'll be watching them closely.
Thank you, Eva.
I'll use movement of the mind to stop them. in their
You will reach out with supernatural mental force and prevent them from
Yes.
making that mistake? All right.
A mirror.
A very special mirror.
Very special.
Are we literally holding a magic fucking mirror?
We are literally holding a magic fucking mirror.
Well, yes.
Will it tell me if I'm the prettiest girl in all the land?
You're not?
Oh. Thank you for that, Jasper. That hurt.
I think you're pretty though.
I appreciate that. Great.
Nellie and I have different tastes.
This wasn't weird enough already. All right.
I am so.
It is as you left it, stone, bare, smooth, vacant.
I got this repaired, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
Well, we should test it.
Greg.
Yeah.
And I put the mirror back on the wall. I assume there was a place still to hang it.
No, it never hung. It just stuck there.
Yeah, okay, naturally.
It affixes itself to the place where it was when you broke it.
I never noticed that. I'm glad you gave me one of those potions, and I just stick my hand into the mirror and feel around, and then pull.
Yeah.
It feels like you remember the icy void of bitter, loveless night. Your
You're still in
hand
one piece.
comes back clean. No injuries, no weird ichor clinging to your fingernails.
So far, so good.
I knew Hester could do it. She's so good.
To be clear, shooting into it would be bad.
Did we do that?
Do you have the key?
Since when are there flies down here?
What? Love you.
I think they followed from the fucking sewer.
Yeah.
I got some too.
Do I have the? Oh, the thing. Right, the thing. This shot. Yes. Yes.
You do.
I open my bag and I pull out the box. And I open it up and I take it out.
Something else that is absolutely impossible. It's a key. It's shaped like one of those big antique things, with the loop on the end and the teeth, but it's made out of whatever the mirror is made out of.
And I place it into the keyhole on the mirror and I twist it.
You give it a turn. Everyone roll willpower.
What the fuck?
Could mean anything. Well, Kyoko and Eva. Anyone who has at least one dot in occult may attempt to roll.
No, come on. Me?
So 3 for Jasper, and how many for Eva?
4 for Jasper.
4
3.
and 3. You're not sure. It could be a problem with the repairs that Hester did. It could be something wrong with the key. It could be the interaction of the two. One is right and the other is not. Or it could be something on the other side. But you're certain that it was magical in nature and not physical.
You all right?
Yes.
Everybody okay?
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I'm actually fine.
It doesn't look fine.
It hurts a little bit.
Okay.
And now you can see through the mirror. It's like a room with a big stone slab right in the middle of it. The slab has nothing on it. It's empty, like a table waiting to be set for a meal.
That's not good.
What? Why is that bad?
I used to have somebody on it. Laying there. Been there ever since I found the place.
Right, okay.
Another kindred and unconscious.
Somebody
Are they a friend?
I have no idea. I don't know who they are.
Must be important.
looked in on them.
They've been there forever, and they were there the night that happened, and
They are no longer there.
they're no longer there. I point at the slab.
Is this familiar to me too?
You have seen it before, but one of the black duffel bags has something sorcerous about it. Blood alchemy, but it's not a power or ritual that you recognize.
And I remember last time we were able to send things through the mirror.
Yes.
I want to attempt and see if I can use movement of the mind to move any of them from here.
All right.
This is different
Yes.
than last time.
What are you focusing your will on? Oh,
Failed rouse check.
you grow hungrier. It's 2.
The bag that has the sorcery on it.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Now, there's a weight limit on that, but the bag should be well under the maximum that you can lift.
yes.
So, exerting your will through the portal, the bag shakes, trembles, rises off the stone floor, sags a bit on one end. There's definitely something solid in it.
Can't bring him back through.
I don't know what it is. It's just trying to see if it would activate or.
You want me to throw a grenade through there?
No.
Should I try to sense the unseen too?
Perhaps you could see more than I could.
I'll try it too.
Okay, so you will combine your wits. Dice.
Think of a solution that doesn't involve blowing things
Well,
up.
you want to go in there?
Do we want this bag? Like, what are we gonna do?
I could also end in an explosion of you.
I suppose.
Do you want me to go in first, see what happens? 'Cause
No, I do not want you to go in
well,
first.
you can get me out of something bad went wrong.
We can both go together.
Okay.
Let's not touch the ground, yes?
So cute. I definitely ship those two.
No, they're fucking adorable.
Like all day.
Yeah. We all talk about it.
Can I help you?
No,
Just chipping.
Look,
Do your plan.
we're gonna go in.
pretty okay. Like, just camping out for a second.
Yeah.
Wait. What if we threw my jacket in there?
Like to see if it's
Someone who's really good at throwing things, maybe.
like if it sets something off or.
Yeah, I don't know.
I take off my backpack and I just send it through.
That works too.
Got some pretty valuable items.
Oh, I take out anything super valuable. And,
I see.
hold on, let me see what I got.
I mean, naturally, of course.
Take out the book.
Yeah.
Take out my cell phone.
Okay.
And that's
Those
it.
are really
And
expensive.
as a bought, the key is already out of there, so that's all that I have marked in that backpack, other than some duct tape.
So you
and flap.
hurl the backpack through.
Yeah,
Not aiming for anything, just tossing it in.
to get it into the room
Okay. So
with enough force that logically I could make that distance, be it a physical realm, but I have no actual idea how it's going to transport, so I just kind of hurl it through.
the backpack falls into the mirror. It's lost to your sight for a split second, as though it just winks out of existence, and then it reappears, tumbling into the antechamber beyond. Strikes the slab, boonk. You can hear it through this mirror or window or whatever it is. Slumps to the floor. The bag that you are levitating twitches frantically, as though something in the bag is struggling to get out.
Would I be able to open the bag?
A movement of the mind doesn't allow for fine motor functions. You can't unbutton a coat or eat with a fork. It's for
I can
gross
shoot
movements.
The bag?
We don't know if
We
it's
don't know what'll happen if you
harmful
shoot
or
it.
if it's
Okay.
a prisoner.
That
or-
could have been you. That's some alien shit.
Well, what about this? So we know the floor doesn't do anything, right?
It is true, the bag struck the floor and
Nothing.
nothing happened.
Right there, yes.
What if I go and open the bag? We gotta know what's in there. I don't want us. I know I'm the best at getting back from there.
Okay.
So just
I'd rather go with.
okay.
I don't think us being separated is a good idea.
Okay. All right.
We're fine. Right? Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Let's not be here, shall we? Would you? We can't. This is dumb. You all mind looking away for a second?
No, we'll look. Yeah, well, I'll look away. Hang.
All right. I activate unseen passage.
Ugh. What?
I don't get hungrier. I'm good.
I am hungrier. I'm at 3.
No longer a neonate, but still always in error, Eva. When will you realize the tower had your best interests at heart? Do you really wish to endanger your friends, associates? You should slake your thirst now before embarking on this misadventure. He would be more than willing. Or you could simply savor the taste of the Toreador's pet. He is there for the taking, my dear.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. You hear a whisper of, "You can turn around."
No.
Moment to go.
Yeah, you gotta be used to
Good
this,
luck.
You ready?
Yeah.
All right. We'll step through.
You will step through the mirror. Okay. What comes out of the bag isn't a spider. It moves like one. It's a hand, a severed hand with pallid flesh. It's been cut off just above the wrist. And even more grotesquely, an eyeball has been somehow attached to the back of it with what looks like nerves and sinew and tendons. This is a thing of magic, and not good magic at that. Certainly blood sorcery of some kind. It emerges from the duffel bag.
I draw my knife and immediately go to stab it.
Okay.
What the loving
So I don't
fuck?
think, I don't really want to stay here. I think I want to help them.
You want to go through?
Kinda.
Eva,
Right.
you were about to do something.
I was just going to try to hold it in place
You're holding the bag.
instead of the bed.
So you want to let the bag drop and try to levitate the hand?
Mm-hmm.
Magic against magic. And are you striking, or are you in a defensive
I drew my knife and I'm getting ready. I want to try and stab it specifically in the eye.
Kyoko, what do you wish to do?
I really want to go through, but even though I canceled this guy, probably shouldn't leave him alone. And I trust them, but I'm getting bored and itching to get in. But I'm watching, just watching for now.
Greg?
I'm the whole
Reroll. You will need to beat 4 successes.
Four.
Tie. The tie goes to the active kindred. So, you feel the magic push back against you. This is difficult. It's not painful, but it's hard. It requires all your will, all your focus. Everything that you have is tied up into keeping this thing from completing its leap at Jasper. Horribly, the eyeball rotates on the skin and looks at you. You know it sees you.
I take the knife and I draw it across my forearm, activating Scorpion's Touch.
Okay, make a check.
I get hungrier. I'm at 2.
Yeah. This is exactly what I warned you about. Yeah, pathetic. Come on, just bite it. It's got to have blood in it.
Yeah, no.
What could go wrong? What harm could it be?
Really? Are you even looking at that thing?
God, I hate how timid you are. Come on,
And I,
do it.
using the knife covered in the blood, I stab it directly in the eye.
Still holding?
Look at them! We gotta go in there.
fucking damn it. All right, fine. I want to draw my pistol and go through the mirror.
3 successes.
It was 4.
Was it 4? Okay, 4 successes.
The knife strikes true. The thing spasms and twitches as it's impaled upon the blade. It fights you, Eva. It's trying to struggle free. It's stronger than you had planned on. But the knife does its work. And slowly, the terrible thing twitches its last and begins to disintegrate into ash. And that is when the wall that Kyoko spotted begins to move.
Is it coming towards us?
At the moment, it has simply left its camouflage in the wall and is blocking the way out. You will recall that the mirror is one way only. You cannot go back the way you came. You must go through the doorway on the other side of the chamber.
Here's why I asked you to wait for my okay to come through the mirror.
Is this thing a vamp?
It's
No, it is not.
This is a gargoyle. It's extremely dangerous.
Has it got the fire thing? Does fire work?
I'm sorry. Well,
I don't know.
I think we'll be okay. Let's just. Can I blow it up?
It's stronger than you might think.
I'm
It's
hoping
not
it does not
moving.
speak English.
There's something different about that stone. Like a magical ward or something.
Have something before they left.
They were down here a long time.
Can you blow magic up? Okay.
That's a difficult question. I don't
I don't know.
Suppose I could try.
Get rid of it.
Wards should be rendered ineffective once destroyed, if that's what it is.
Yeah, but I don't want to destroy the whole room, thank you.
If it's stone, it's not gonna burn.
It won't burn the magic either, as far as I'm aware. Okay. Everybody, slowly, I'm gonna reach down and grab my bag and put it back on.
One of the gargoyle's wings twitches,
Oh
but
boy.
it doesn't move
Okay.
from its
Right.
spot.
So, I'm gonna hazard a guess here. This thing is not gonna do anything until we try and leave the room.
Can you, like, talk to these things?
Do I know whether communicating would be effective?
You had 6 successes. Tremere can communicate with gargoyles. It should. You think? It can certainly understand when they are spoken to.
Just look at Eva knowing.
Stand down.
Turns its head to you. Looks at you with those deep-set dark eyes. And then it simply shakes its head. And when it turns its head, you hear a faint grinding noise like rock against rock. Granite on granite.
We gotta say please.
Who do you belong to?
Somebody.
When it speaks, the voice is low, bass, gravelly. I serve the master of the chantry. You will wait for him here.
No.
Who's that guy? Do I know?
Its head turns now towards Kyoko, tilts as it takes a long, careful look at you, and then back at Eva. You both have his mark. You will wait for him here.
Circle. What do we do?
It is Zeus's fury.
So, this is a power that is dangerous to wield, especially in an enclosed space like this. But, what was the check?
I didn't get hungrier, I think.
So you remain at 3 hunger. So you are preparing to unleash the full electrical power of the storm
Yes.
in this enclosed space.
At the gargoyle.
At the gargoyle.
Yes.
What do you
Do I
do?
see, recognize anything she's doing?
She's certainly getting ready to do something.
Greg, get behind me, please.
Okay.
You gonna step behind him?
Yeah.
Does awe work on gargoyles?
It might.
Are you attacking?
You want to activate awe?
I would love to. What is it?
Eva.
It's not a critical, it's just a regular. It's 5 successes.
5 successes. How many bolts of electricity?
I think it's 3 bolts, 1 ag each.
So, you raise your hands, you gather power of the storm. All of you feel the crackle of static electricity raise the hair on your head. You feel faint ache in your chest as some of the air seems to leave the room. Greg. Of course, the vampires are not affected by this. And then the faint whiff of burned ozone permeates the air as she strikes. It lashes out 3 times with the power of the storm itself. 3 bolts of electricity burst from her fingertips, arc across the room, blinding your eyes, striking the gargoyle squarely in the chest. It staggers backward, slams into the wall. The doorway is clear, at least for a moment. It staggers to one knee, and you can see a black scorch mark across its stone chest. Shakes its head as though
Run! Now!
can't quite get its bearing.
Running.
Right,
I'm
let's
gonna
go.
run to the gargoyle.
You are running to the gargoyle. Seems like multiple things are happening at once. Jasper, what is your intention?
My intention is to run to the gargoyle, grab it by the head, and using potence, flip it over me and throw it to the other side of the room.
Want that to be interesting. Eva?
Gonna charge up for more Zeus's fury.
Yeah,
I'm
there
not
you go.
moving.
I
Kyoko?
was getting ready to use awe, but
Okay. It's too heavy for you to do as you intended, to lift, flip, and throw. But because of your supernatural strength, you are able, not unlike a football linebacker coming in low for the shove, knock it sideways a few steps.
Okay, great.
It feels awful when you hit it. It's exactly like running into a huge, massive, incredibly solid stone statue. And it hurts every bit as much as you would think that would. But you receive no wounds, no damage to your health by doing so. It isn't something you would care to repeat too often, though. The gargoyle staggers to one side, further away from the door, and a few steps away from Jasper. You have both clear shots if you want them.
Yeah,
Eva,
I'm
do
gonna
you get
go-
hungrier?
Yes, I do. I'm at 4 hunger.
it's
And now you stand at the precipice, student. You will recall what you were taught. You will recall that your own preservation is paramount. Your duty to the tower, to the clan, and myself requires that you take adequate care. Sate your hunger. Give in to the thirst, and all will be well. Do it now.
Unleash Zeus's fury.
Zeus's fury. Kyoko, what are you doing?
what am I noticing here? She's
You are noticing some sort of internal struggle inside Eva. She seems to be trying to press on regardless of some sort of quandary or resistance inside herself. And she's getting ready to do that thing again with the shocking lightning.
I want to attack it too, but it seems impervious or something.
Your fire, however, is magical, and so is it.
Hold on, Eva. Let me take a shot at it.
Are you holding the fury?
I'm
We both go out at the same time.
oh, okay.
Simultaneous strikes.
I'm casting Flame Bolt. 5.
5 successes.
Yeah.
3 ag again.
3 aggravated damage. So Zeus's fury again arcing through the air, that same burnt ozone smell, the same static electricity charge. It's worse this time though. It's much, much more powerful. You feel heat on your face, Greg, and you might have got a sunburn from
Well, I want to,
this.
as this is going off, I'm sort of ducking around the
Yeah,
door
I'm
on the
gonna
other
move
side.
myself in front of him.
5 successes as a blue bolt of fire shrieks across the chamber, smashing into the gargoyle's wings. They burn bright blue for just a moment, as though trying to melt the stone itself. You've heard it. One of its wings is partially melted. The black scoring now extends from its neck, down its arm, down its side. It staggers to the side a few more paces.
Everybody, come on, get out!
It's dropped to both knees now.
I'm waiting for you guys. Let's go.
We need what's in here.
We can come back later. When we know it's what to do, how to deal with it. This isn't...
The gargoyle
One for me.
Eva and Kyoko both lose their footing and go to the ground. 3 successes. You manage to maintain your footing barely as the floor underneath you bucks and heaves. Greg, you're still on your feet.
Oh God.
Are you okay?
The shaking isn't stopping. It's as though the floor is made of liquid. It's moving up and down like the tide.
Can I move through this?
But right now, it's a little busy.
Okay.
I'll drink an essence of air potion.
You're going to consume the liquid. Drink it down.
Float
And
up
then
the ground.
you're going to rise off the stone floor.
Are you reaching?
Jesus Christ.
Jasper,
So I'm right only a few steps away from it, correct? And they're getting that, so I'm gonna try and distract it from doing what it's
you
doing.
want to get its attention?
So I'm just gonna rear back, and with all my strength, I'm just gonna punch it straight in the face with potence.
You might have been successful had the wall itself not stopped you. A protuberance of stone emerges from the wall next to the gargoyle's hand, blocks your blow, and like a pinball flipper, smashes into you.
Okay.
The damage is only superficial, but you take 4 of it. It's a hard slam all the way across the chamber to the far wall.
Fuck, you okay, man?
Nope.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Now, Jasper, I want to mention that fills up about them anatomically to know. For all you know, it's mending as you speak. Since it was made by the Tremere, it can probably heal the way you do.
Fine.
It's up to you.
I'll start going towards the doorway then.
Start going towards the doorway.
Room is correct. Some of those duffel bags were near the door, correct?
That's correct.
I wanted to grab as many as I can on my way out the door.
Okay. You want to stop? Bend down.
I just want to like
Grab
loop my
it.
arm through it as I'm running.
As you're running.
And whatever strap I can find, whatever I can feasibly grab without slowing myself.
You risk a glance back, maybe, at the gargoyle. It is merging with the wall again. Dissolving into the stone. And in a moment, it isn't in the room anymore.
Shh, everybody.
What?
You have 2 duffel bags.
Okay.
What are we doing?
It went back in the wall.
Okay. Can they do that? What?
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Where do we go?
You'd go nowhere until I lead you, or else you'll be lost down here. What? Are you all right?
No. I'm very hungry.
Shit. All right. Kyoko, you stay with Greg.
Easy.
Possibly.
Can she control herself?
You just stop talking. Tell me.
You've seen this before, right?
Yeah.
All right. Do you have blood? Are you?
You know I don't carry that kind.
do. I don't want to leave.
If you start feeding, can you stop?
It's not your
Yes.
concern. Oh, you don't want to leave here?
No. I came for those ley lines.
I know. We can come back when we have a better plan, now that we know it's there.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
Do you want some now? Before we leave?
Yes, we don't know where it is.
Oh,
How would I feel about this?
how do you feel
Tell
about
me.
it? You are watching Eva drink Jasper's Vitae. There is only one thing that passes through your mind, Eva, and that is it is exactly the peace you always hoped it would be. How much do you take? How many hunger dice do you remove?
Two.
Half your hunger.
Yeah.
Jasper? There is no way to describe the ecstasy that you felt. Any positive emotion in your breathing life simply cannot compare. It's a sensation that exceeds all others in your experience. And if offered the opportunity to experience it again, you do not know if you could resist. Now, Kyoko, that's an excellent question. How do you feel about that?
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Probably not. It is not something that Violet Luna and Hester would
trying
do,
to
certainly not
process
in
it.
front of you.
Okay,
Okay, we good now?
let's get out of here.
Do I need to roll?
Of course you do.
What the hell?
You're at 4.
Have you guys done that before?
Let's not talk about it. Let's get going. We don't know what she's gonna
So
do.
many questions.
This is remaining willpower, yes.
Make certain that we...
I got 2.
2 successes.
Yeah.
Okay, is it a straight shot out of here or what?
No, it's not a straight shot. You're gonna have to follow me. But it's not like before.
Okay, let's start moving then.
Start walking in front.
Sorry, I didn't want to hurt him.
I have questions for later. I guess.
Come on, Greg.
Jasper, you know the way out.
I'm gonna take them towards my haven.
Very well. Jasper seems to know where he's going.
Are you sure you want to go this way?
They don't need to go into the main part. They can just do the other hallway.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it, fine. Let's do it.
So you're good now.
I'm fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
Sorry.
I don't understand the relationship you have with your person.
I'm a ghoul.
And
She saved my ass. I save hers once in a while. It's a professional relationship. We help each other out. The usual thing.
this is just so
What? What's this?
bizarre.
What is?
Like I was shipping you, but that was That was real. That was. Is that love?
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're fucking weird. That's why I was watching them.
Look.
I-
Our
Look, I know I joke around a lot, but I'm kind of serious. This is. I don't. It's only been 3 years, but. I forgot a lot of what it was like to be human, and all of you are vaguely reminding me of.
Do I
Oh,
reminding you of being human?
Trust me, I'm shocked. I'm utterly shocked.
yeah, we don't use the H word around here very often.
Look. Our personal lives are really not up for debate or discussion or want to be talked about, so that was out of necessity.
Yes.
Otherwise, our friend here would have been in jeopardy.
It would not be the first time I have been in jeopardy.
I know.
Were you willing?
Sometimes you gotta make a hard choice if it means we all get out alive.
Man. You seemed like such a hard ass, but you're a big softie.
Okay.
I'm uncanceling you.
Oh, thank you for
You're
that.
all right.
My broken ribs feel a million times better now. I'm born anew.
Kyoko, we can talk about this once we're out of the labyrinth, all right?
We're still walking.
Still walking. You still haven't reached that, right? The ceiling might be 7 or 8 feet high. Not tall. You are in underground tunnels, after all.
Right. So equal distance between the roof and the floor.
Eva, I think you're really cool.
Thank you, Kyoko.
Oh, what was that? The thing. What was it?
Gargoyle. Tremere, make it.
It was created.
Great. Great.
Servant.
Awesome. Another thing down here. Okay. Okay.
It is at this point that the gargoyle's stone arm emerges from the ceiling above you.
No. I would like to move.
So, rapid reflexes, Jasper, means that you aren't ever surprised.
Right.
You may state your intention and act first. It's making a grab for Eva,
All right. I'm going to.
since she is the closest to the ceiling.
This is dumb. I see it. I'm going to attempt to use Soaring Leap to jump up and grab onto the hand. That's wrist. And planting my feet, try and rip the thing out of the wall. Or rip the arm off, whichever comes first.
Whichever comes first.
Jesus.
Greg, what's your intention?
To be away from the arm.
To be not where it is.
Yes. And if I don't know how we're all walking here, but if I'm next to Kyoko, for example, I want to try and grab her and get out of the way.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Kyoko?
I was just admiring Eva, so I was just looking at her and I watched this happen, and I kind of instinctively grabbed at her.
Okay. You try to pull her out of the way.
Chain. Yeah.
So we're all just chained, holding on to Eva.
This is
A
simultaneous.
highly coordinated tactical
Oh,
plan.
my ribs, fuck.
And Eva,
This is simultaneous.
all initiative is simultaneous, yes.
Going to say what I would have done had I not heard them speak first, which is activate Zeus's fury on my body.
On
Oh.
yourself.
Well, that's different.
If something's going to grab at me, yes.
All initiative is simultaneous. And they
Hmm.
cannot be aware of what you are doing. So this could be awkward, to say the least.
Yep.
So, Jasper first, since he has rapid reflexes. Soaring Leap requires no rouse check. You're able to clear the distance easily. It will require, let's make it, your attempt is to pull, right?
Grab the arm. And,
Not swing like a chandelier.
no, planting my feet on the wall and just ripping.
Okay.
Out
Let's
of the
make it strength and brawl.
And that would be 9 successes.
9 successes.
It's a messy crit.
You
Leslie?
are correct. That is a messy critical.
A messy critical on 9.
Yeah.
Eva, you have Zeus's fury. Your body coruscates with blue lightning. You can hear it crackling in the air of the tunnel as it coruscates across your body. The gargoyle certainly didn't get 9 successes.
Just a regular.
Regular?
No
All
crit.
right. Very well. So how much damage does Greg take if he grabs
Oh
it?
no.
Well, now, because that's being
Kyoko,
filtered
rather.
through Kyoko.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I'm grabbing
how much
Kyoko.
damage does Kyoko take if she's successful?
Well,
in grabbing?
normally the non-crit is the 3 ag. Can I control how much?
No, that's not part of the
Okay.
power. So Kyoko, dexterity and athletics, please.
Okay. Whew.
It's going great, guys.
3 successes. One
3
of them is
successes. Okay, easily enough to grab onto Eva, and of course Greg, who is holding on to you, will get some of the charge transferred through your body.
Naturally.
Bam! Kyoko, some of your hair is burned away, some of your skin, whatever was left of that jacket of yours is gone. You suffer. Was it 3?
It's
3
total, yeah.
aggravated health, which is rather a lot for you. You are not in torpor. You're not in a vampiric coma. You are still able to carry on, but you cannot survive another hit like that. Greg, you look like one of those cartoon characters that stuck its finger in a light socket with blackened face and burned away hair and singed fingers and burn marks on your jacket. Blam! 9 successes. and
Fucking blank.
messy critical. Exerting every single ounce of your supernatural strength and combat skill, you are able to turn your body at the right angle as you grip the gargoyle's arm to force it to alter its trajectory and emerge from the ceiling. You both go down in a tangled, grappling heap to the floor,
Okay.
but its tension now is completely yours.
Okay. As soon as we land on the ground, I just go, Eva, get them out of here.
Was that above me?
Yeah, I fell past you.
Unfortunately, it did not touch you.
Yeah, going.
Lead them out.
Let's have to go.
Come with.
I will be following.
Greg, safe to say you're leaving?
I'm out.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Now, keeping in mind that behind you in the corridor, what's your objective in this altercation?
So we're tangled together, right?
Yes?
All right. My intention is to try and get out of there. But as I'm going to try and wound it so it'll retreat again, I'm going to just grab and dig my fingers in and try and rip its throat out.
Gonna try to tear your fingers through bare stone?
Yeah, because I know my knife's not doing any good against this.
And keeping in mind that your damage track, your health track, is nearly full of superficial. Okay.
And I'm going to try and run as soon as whether this succeeds or not, I'm trying to book it out of there.
I'm still looking back. I'm
You're
not.
still looking back, but you're
I
still
won't
hitting.
get out of eye range until I see Jasper's leaving.
7.
Oh,
Yeah. You are buffeted by the stone wings and the enormous slabs of the clawed arms
yeah, blood buff.
smacking against you. So the margin, you had 5?
I had 5.
So the margin is only 2, which fills up your track with superficial, but then converts the first superficial into aggravated.
Okay.
You still have its attention, though, and it isn't pursuing
It's not pursuing them. Have they
not
continued?
trying
Are
to.
they far enough
as
away?
far as you know.
All right, so my goal now is to break away and break eye contact with it so that I can disappear.
Do you want to try to get out?
What are Dex and athletics to break out, or strength and brawl?
Make a strength and brawl. It's not trying to hold you, just to hurt you.
Okay. As is everything in the world.
Oh, Jesus.
5.
5. You do break free, evading the clutching claws, the moving wings. You're not sure if it sees you or not.
Okay. The minute I can take a turn, a corner somewhere, I do, and I try and activate unseen passage.
That's a rouse check.
Yep. I know.
You're aware of what happens when
I'm aware.
you fail.
I am aware.
If you fail.
Yeah. Fail.
You are at 5 hunger.
Mm-hmm.
Now we come to it.
I guess we
This is where the action is. Yeah! Finally! Now, last time I got you here, you almost ate your little friend. Right here in the dark underground. Now I get another shot! Ball's in your court. So,
Did we see him disappear?
are you, you are activating unseen passage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he can't disappear if you're looking at him, of course.
Yeah. that's
Anyone
fine.
who isn't looking at him doesn't see him any longer.
I was trying to keep an eye.
So, 5 hunger is just about the worst place a vampire can be.
Yeah.
Is there anything that you would like to do or try at this point?
I can make a willpower check to try and keep myself in control.
I think that would be a wise idea.
Unspent willpower, correct?
You can't spend willpower on willpower rolls.
Oh, I mean, just to roll. I roll all my unspent willpower, correct?
That's correct.
Yeah. One success.
1 success. What's the worst possible thing that you can think of at this point?
Worst possible thing I can think of at this point is, well,
I mean,
there's 2 things.
in round numbers.
Either I charge back in and start fighting the gargoyle again,
Mm-hmm.
or I go hunting everybody else.
That's right. You made 1 willpower.
Mm-hmm.
Another option is a hunger frenzy.
Yep.
I'm looking up the rule because I want to be fair.
We have no idea this is happening to him right now, right?
Okay.
Is there a visible change in his demeanor?
Well, is there a visible change in your demeanor?
I mean, I would say that I would stop and I just start. You can hear me becoming more feral.
We have a problem.
From this point onward, anytime you fail a rouse check for any reason, you will frenzy.
Okay.
And you will eat whomever or whatever is nearest to you.
Okay.
Jasper.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
No.
Eva, where are you leading them?
Well, down the hall, but I was not breaking eyesight from
So you still
being
have
able to
eyes
see
on him.
Jasper, yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna start. Thanks for following us.
We can't.
Jasper, come on.
I run back into the labyrinth
The other way.
the other way to lead it farther back in, away from them.
I see.
And I don't activate. I want myself to be visible to it.
So you drop the unseen passage.
Yeah, and I
Jasper, get.
Go! He has a better chance getting out of here than
But
you
we
do.
have to go.
He knows the way around.
It's a terrible choice. What do you want to do?
Is there a ranged movement of the mind?
Line of sight.
I try and pull him back.
Yes?
Eva, what are you doing?
I get hungrier.
You're now at 3.
Yes.
Everything I've done up to this point has been survival.
6 a messy critical.
6 and a messy critical. Jasper, when you feel the invisible pull of unseen forces against your body, you don't know what it is. Do you go with it or resist it?
I don't know where it's coming from. Then I resist it.
You don't know. You might guess.
Jasper, come on.
The crit is messy. If you want to resist it, you can, but the number of successes you'll need to exceed 6. And of course, there will be a blood die.
Yeah.
Your blood dice will be in the pool.
Yep. I give up and I let go.
Let it go.
Yeah.
It's like watching someone yanked back by a bungee cord. A little too much force in the pull, perhaps, Eva, as the beast encourages you to exceed what is absolutely necessary to accomplish the task. Jasper comes rocketing up the corridor at high speed.
Come on, let's go.
The creature is not pursuing.
I head towards the home.
You go in the direction of your
All right.
haven. Very well. A few minutes later, you reach the junction that you were hoping for. Because here, the stone is broken up by timber and metal.
I assume I lost the bags in the scuffle.
Your intention was to drop them, but even if you hadn't been your intention, there was no way you could have kept
Yeah,
your grip on
exactly.
them.
So they're
They're back there somewhere.
somewhere.
Whatever is in them is back there somewhere.
What?
You lead the way towards your haven. The tunnels become perhaps more normal compared to what you just left behind.
This is it, right?
We're getting close.
Are you alright?
No. And now this thing knows where we live.
I don't think there was any stopping it from.
Yes, there was. If I didn't come back here, and I went a different route. That's what I was trying to do, and you've led it right here.
You think it wasn't following?
It was following me. At that particular moment.
What do we do? What can we get him?
Okay, yeah, this is not the time. We're not out of the fucking soup
No,
yet.
through here.
So, take them to one of the doors that lead to the lower chambers.
When I
Okay.
Open the door, and both of them are fairly fucked up, I assume.
Kyoko is badly burned. You don't know how healthy she was to begin with, but she looks almost as bad as you did when she burned your face off.
Okay. Kyoko.
Greg looks pretty messed up too, although you've seen him worse.
Kyoko, drink this.
What are you handing her?
The potion that Eva gave me.
That is for you.
And it doesn't matter, Kyoko, drink it.
You okay with this?
That's fine.
I drink it.
You drink the blue liquid. Now, you've been hurt before as a vampire, and you've had to mend your own flesh. Nothing quite this bad before. And you know that it costs you. It can increase your hunger to use the power of your vitae to heal wounds, close up holes, smooth over scrapes. But this liquid, whatever it is the first thing you've ever drank that isn't blood that tastes terrific. And for just a moment, you think you can remember what it was like to eat food.
Well, thank you for coming to my home.
Yeah, that was.
You know, when it's just me here, nothing like this ever fucking happens. I don't understand why I keep bringing people here.
That was
It's not exactly
that was great.
how I thought it would go.
Yeah, neither did I.
I had a good time. I don't know.
Let's try and not tell Esther and Violet that I got you almost killed.
They're gonna ask about my hair.
It'll grow back tomorrow night,
Tell them you touched something you shouldn't have.
which is technically not a lie.
What about you?
I'll be fine. I've been worse.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll let Nellie know you guys are alive and fine, and it's still fucking weird down there. So great. You want to ride back, or are you good?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, awesome.
Go
Look,
home.
I'm really sorry
Just go home.
Where the fuck is my car?
happened this way.
It's not your fault.
You
Well,
still
you're
have-
certainly not out of the underground yet.
Not yet.
Oh, that would explain it.
Now, speaking of Nellie,
Okay,
hey, Greggy,
real quick.
where are you?
Hey, yeah, and well, so Jasper and Eva came out.
You found him.
Yeah, they're fine.
Yes.
Yeah,
Awesome.
it's all good news so far. Everything went
job.
really well. Yeah, thank you.
I knew you could do it.
So they're all fine. They send their love.
Yeah. Hang on just a second. You hear her speak to someone, maybe in the same room or next to her. I'll be with you in just a moment, darling. You just sit yourself right over there and look scrumptious. Greg, so,
Yeah.
listen, Jasper, Eva, you said you saw him.
No, I did see them.
Are they okay?
Relatively speaking, yeah, all seems well.
Okay, look, if you've got eyes on them, I need you to tell them something.
Okay.
They're going to ask you how I know. Don't say anything. Just look, tell them something's happened and tell them the Tremere are on the move. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, don't ask how I know. There's a good fellow.
Okay, I'll let them know.
Just let them know.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. see you.
Bye-bye. Kiss, kiss.
Okay, bye-bye. See you. Okay, she hung up.
What?
That was Nellie.
Really?
She sends her love. She also wanted me to tell you guys that the Tremere are on the move. If that means something to you.
Yeah, it does.
But I can't tell you how she knows it. So,
You two need to get out of here.
do what you do every day.
I got it.
Yeah, walking, new concept.
Hey, I'm concerned about that gargoyle.
Yeah, me too, but please get out of here so that we can deal with it.
Honestly, I feel like there's probably worse down there.
The less time you're here, the more likely you won't be found.
Okay,
We're
well,
going to leave, but Eva, I'm gonna contact you later about this.
Okay.
There are
But what
more
if-
Tremere here in LA than I thought.
Yes, there are.
There are.
for what it's worth, I appreciate you guys looking out for us down there.
You're welcome. Nellie
can
would have
be
given me
more.
hell had you died.
Yeah, I imagine. Well, if you need anything, don't hesitate to reach out.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Let's go.
so we'll walk back to the car.
Great
So-
peace, guys.
You're going to hoof it.
Just to remind me. I guess that's growing on me too.
That sounds really special.
Yeah.
I learned a lot about relationships tonight, I think.
Yeah, kind of a surprising takeaway, given the events of the evening.
Yeah. It's really funny because I really don't like to be controlled.
The haven part of the labyrinth.
They're coming here.
What do you want to do?
What can I do?
You said it was easier when you were alone, right? Do you want me to leave?
No, that's not what I meant. I just meant when we don't bring guests down there. You've been down there enough times.
I think Strauss is trying to contact me, to
Yeah,
get
I'm
to me.
sure he is.
I don't think there was any way of not leading him.
I know. I just didn't want them to know this place existed.
I think as soon as Strauss stepped foot in the labyrinth, that was...
He hadn't been here yet. Now he'll come here.
What should we have done? Not gone to see the ley lines again?
No, I don't know. It was a trap, and
Stayed in here?
I'm not in, apparently. Don't know why I was. I thought I could, but I can't outthink Strauss, so. I don't know what I'm trying to do.
Last time, last time we were down here, something wasn't right. I shouldn't have let him through, do you?
You mean when we both let them go through with Kyoko alone?
Yes,
Yeah.
playing it back. Someone,
Yeah, I know. Someone made us do it.
yeah.
Eva, now that you have a little time to think, to recall information that those 6 successes have imparted to you, you can sift your memory for information you know about those stone creatures. In addition to what you've already remembered, you recall that because they are created by the kindred, they are affected by everything that affects the kindred. Sunlight, stakes, torpor, wards. They are also powerless against things like wood, metal, plastic, things that are not stone. They cannot shape those materials, and they cannot move those through those materials. There is enough non-stone material between the true labyrinth and the haven that you might still be safe here.
The gargoyle, it can only move through stone.
Okay.
I don't know exactly what your haven is made of, but
Maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
it's affected the same as we are, and I would place a ward, but I also don't want to draw them here.
I get it. I know.
I can place some inside, not on the doors.
Okay. Whatever you think is best. I need to go. I need to eat.
Hey, well, I fed on you, and I know that you don't want to, but
I'm not gonna feed on you at this stage. I'm not holding it back very well right now. So if I start feeding from you, I don't know if I'll stop I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna go eat something else.
And where is it that you're going?
I'm gonna go find something I can eat. It doesn't violate what we talked about.
Okay.
I'm not hurting anybody anymore.
Okay.
I'll be back later.
All right, I'll be here.
I'm gonna go for a walk.
Going for a walk.
I'm gonna try and find something to eat.
Something that you can eat.
Something
but
that
that
I can't.
does not break your promise.
Doesn't break my promise.
Understood.
Yeah.
Eva, you are left alone for a time.
Yeah.
Is there anyone you want to talk to or call, or would you prefer to be alone with your thoughts?
Alone. Trying to contain some anger. Strauss almost getting to us. Is that something a willpower check would? I guess she's trying not to break something in Jasper's Haven right now.
Roll your unspent willpower.
Yeah, 3.
You come close. There are a lot of breakables in the Haven, particularly in the library. But you do manage to control yourself, to contain your anger, your resentment, your rage. Maybe saving it for a better target, more deserving.
The hell happened to you, man? I mean, like, I know I haven't seen you in a couple of nights, but I just, should I even ask?
What? I'm fine.
Are you surprised?
I mean, no, it's very on brand. It is very
Yeah.
consistent.
I mean, things happen. Look,
But nothing we need to worry about.
nothing.
Great! Nothing we need to worry
nothing
about.
that needs to, I mean, yeah, but no. It's not, with the Kimmery or anything like that. It's just like personal turmoil and death. Normal stuff. What?
It's okay. You are far more wary than my adventurous associate over here. Is there something we need to be worried, like more worried about than usual?
Okay, well, look. I mean, there's a problem in the labyrinth that needs to be taken care of eventually. It's just going to require some firepower and such to take care of.
And it's definitely related to the camera.
I mean, I guess it is.
Wait, you guys have been back in there since the last?
I got the mirror fixed.
It worked.
Yeah, ish, kind of. It technically worked.
It worked, but it hurt. It
was
did
different.
something to us.
I mean, it always hurt. Like it was like,
No,
like I don't exist
literally,
anymore.
caused physical
More.
wounds.
I have no idea what anybody's talking about.
You're not like
Like literal fire?
you mean send some dudes
No, I mean, I need to use it. They're not going to last down there.
Yes.
We need to go kill the thing, and eventually not
The
that-
gargoyle? You have to kill the gargoyle?
It's not nice.
You don't know that.
It beat the shit
I
out of me.
mean, I think he does
Not-
actually. That's the.
That belongs to Strauss. It was there to stop us.
To hold us until Strauss could come and collect us.
Okay.
Well,
Third
I
question.
am disappointed.
That they're alive. Third question. If this was a Strauss trap, did you guys break the truce?
We didn't do anything. We didn't kill it. We didn't.
He
That sounds
got
like
down there.
victim blaming.
Oh, also, there's a truce.
Yeah, no, I know that.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no.
If
Anything, I guess, that happens above the ground, I've been mostly briefed on.
All right.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a them problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But it's in all of our.
it isn't all of our problem. I don't know if it does.
When did this happen?
Last night? It's been only last night.
Campbell. Probably good.
I think this was less of a truce breaking, more of a personal thing.
But you guys are okay.
I mean, now we got out. It's still down there.
So do I gotta go down and fight a gargoyle?
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I
we
mean,
gotta do
like,
it. We gotta
we
do
all
it.
could, but if I got some firepower, like, say, things that kill vampires easily, I'm just not so much. You know, punching stone only does so much.
That's why I try and avoid
Got wood paneling or metal on the outside.
it. You see the wood paneling, man? Can you ward it? Can you do something?
Didn't we already ward this place?
But like again, so there was wards and ghosts,
ghosts
and
and
werewolves
vampires and
ghouls. But
werewolves.
yeah, right.
Hey.
They're technically vampires, right?
Yes, I could ward it against vampires, but I don't. We might have to ask the Weird Sisters or something.
That's
I don't
a lot
have
to do one person.
warding circles.
You know, we have enough literal and figurative firepower to just go down there and head them off
We-
at the pass.
We do. That's what I'm saying. I mean, this might not be necessary. We could just kill the thing.
Okay, are we on a timetable here? Do we have to do that
I
tonight,
don't,
or?
I mean, I don't know if we have to do it tonight. I mean, it would sooner the better, probably. But it's
I mean, yeah. If you whatever you
it's a
need,
lot.
like, I mean,
I don't want
Okay,
Did-
we'll put a pin in that.
but there's
Gargoyles.
There's another monster loose in the horrific
And
hellscape
I'm-
that you chose to live in.
to.
Great.
Everybody might know where I live, so that's another thing.
Ooh.
I don't know.
So wait a second, but you guys fought it. Did you like hurt it? Does
yeah.
it regenerate? Like, should we
As much as
try
we
and-
do. Gargoyles are made out of vampires.
Excuse me.
As far as I'm led to understand, am I correct in saying that?
That's correct, yeah.
Tremere, I mean, you know better than I do.
Tremere make gargoyles. They're enslaved to them, essentially. Fighting machines. Very dangerous, but they hurt the same way vampires hurt.
So, for the first time of the year, nay the decade, we're screwed by Tremere shit. Great. Awesome. Hey, can you make one then? Wait, hang on. If Tremere make them, can you?
It's a bad thing.
I won't do that.
Kyoko is rad.
She's fine. She got pretty fucked up, though.
Ew.
Wait, you've
What
met
do you mean?
Kyoko?
Is she okay?
She got in the way of some lightning.
She met a Griffith.
She's okay. She got no more hurt than I did.
Oh, okay.
She's better. I gave her some stuff. It's fine.
Alright.
Also, Nellie sent Greg
What?
with us.
Really?
How did Greg do?
He got vicariously electrocuted, but he's fine.
Oh,
Vicariously
It
electrocuted?
traveled through some people.
Some
Right.
people?
You know, I tell people not to touch me.
It was an accident on everybody's part. But he's fine.
Greg's self-preservation is certainly still high up there.
Yeah.
You know, I can't blame him. Though.
I mean, she
Like,
did send him. I thought he was expendable. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, he's not expendable. But I mean, I guess it's good that he's still alive.
He was fine.
He's fine. He'll be
Oh.
fine. I've seen him worse.
Buddy's a champ. So point of order about the truce. Did you guys know what happened to Rodrigo? I was pointedly asked that, and I said I did not know because I do not know.
Yeah.
Counter question. Would you like to continue to not know?
That answers my question. Great,
Yeah.
great,
Yes,
great,
you-
great.
Hey, who asked you?
Aurora asked me the question.
She doesn't know?
No, and
Oh,
we
my.
should definitely keep it in this room.
It's like January. How can she not know?
Or maybe she does, and she's messing with my head.
I feel like if she knew, I would have been dead already.
Yeah, I feel like we'd all know if she knew, actually.
Sir, I'm sorry to interrupt.
Okay.
Your hair. Wait, no, this
First off,
Yes, it is first.
that happened when she was with the Strauss thing. When there was the trap with
Oh.
the truce.
She mentioned
That
it.
happened after Victor, after everything that went down there. I saw her later, and that happened.
Yeah, because
Thank you.
Hester did a thing.
Yeah, like this.
All right.
But I mean, then like the gargoyle had. I was just trying to go out and have fun, explore the ley lines again, and and everything, and
Why would you come with me if you wanted to have
the
fun?
Strauss. And honestly, like, all I can think about is to Jasper and Eva bang.
That's all you can think about?
I mean, there's a lot on my mind, but like that is very recent.
well, first of all, I feel like it
they-
should be obvious that
they-
the answer is yes.
It's
So let's
that-
move on
how
to.
do you- I have so many questions.
But
you don't understand.
do not want to know any of the answers. Believe me, at all.
Do they what?
Did you? I saw. I feel like I'm holding
I'm sorry,
secrets.
sir. I feel like I should excuse myself.
Would you like me to? You want me to take that from you, Campbell?
No, I've got it, sir.
Okay, all right. Sorry. Yeah. Hey, look into that bill. Buy everything around this club. Let's do that for me, please.
Why is
Thank
that any of your business?
It's just look. I'm keeping so many secrets.
Campbell excuses himself before he loses it completely.
Thank you, Campbell.
I got.
I'm sorry, repeat what you
Look,
said?
look.
Ever
No,
since
there's no need. There's no.
they did a thing, I saw them do a thing, and it wasn't. It was the. No,
It's-
okay. I don't know what I can say
She
anymore.
didn't see us.
You're all giving me eyes,
Shit.
but there's so much to say.
Look,
I generally didn't hear, but it seems like it'd
She-
be a funny thing for you to repeat.
I was just wondering if they smashed.
Oh. I mean, I guess, like
Look,
Vampire Smash,
she's,
probably.
nothing like what she's making it sound like she saw.
Oh. What did
Yeah, I was
saw
like,
something.
see?
She saw something that was a necessity in the middle of a crisis situation where one of us was about to frenzy.
Yes.
If not, then when? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm in a lot of pain actually right now. But
Still?
Fine.
Kyoko, Kyoko, you are still suffering from 1 aggravated damage from the night in the labyrinth, and you did drink the healing elixir that Eva gave you, so that healed some. But you are left with that 1 remaining wound. If you
Fix this.
I don't normally. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I think
Yes.
that's a no.
Just you don't
No,
do you?
I
Okay.
don't usually get hurt this badly.
It's first of all, welcome to the valley. Second of all,
And I'm sorry, Kyoko.
You're so cool. It's amazing you did that much damage to me.
That's
Please
Dude.
teach me some. Look, I'm not a man.
Look, I'm not a role model. Don't follow.
That's not what I mean.
are an unusual
Oh,
person.
sorry. I'm just.
Wait,
I'm trying to make
Let me help you
light of the
with.
situation.
Let me help you with the healing thing.
Okay.
Just
All right. What do I do?
you feel that pain, right?
Yeah.
Just imagine it being gone. Like see your body healing it, see your flesh repairing. Just concentrate and will the blood and make it do it.
Kyoko, do you want to give that a try?
Yeah, no, you got it. You're
Oh,
here,
great.
wait, see, there you go. We got that.
Oh.
Boom. There you
Oh.
go. Yeah, and then you can,
Nailed it. First try.
Right, yeah,
So
there it is.
easy.
Yeah.
So easy. Thank
Mhm.
you.
Nice
Yep.
job.
Thank you.
Okay,
I
look,
feel
just to
good
get
about
this out of the way,
Mm.
you can make whatever inferences you want, but let's just drop the whole subject of that. Between
I don't want to make those inferences,
great,
but yes.
let's just drop it.
Do you want
I
me,
do,
you want me
but
to
I
make her
respect
forget?
your privacy.
What?
Do you want me to make her forget about it?
No, it's fine.
Okay, right.
She
you
didn't
just
actually,
won't speak about
she
it.
didn't actually see anything.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah. No, I
I'm
just
already uploading my fan fiction.
do
I'm
not
kidding. I didn't write it.
just do not
When
go-
would I have time to do that? It's just in my head.
Okay, look, let's get back to you. You saw Aurora importantly.
that is important.
So, the Deep went to this nightclub owned by the leader of the
Then what?
Dustborn. There were enough
Excuse me,
kindred and.
excuse me.
Sorry, Campbell. Please continue.
Sorry.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
I swear to God, Campbell.
I'm sorry.
Kill you.
I felt it was implied, Campbell. Look, I mean, how did you
I actually don't want to know, sir.
I'm not suffering alone.
Excuse me. I'll just see myself out.
Y'all grow up. Jesus, how old are you? Like 50?
Wait.
I mean, she was at Woodstock. I'm agreeing with you. I'm like
Why
Anyway,
does anybody
there were enough
care?
kindred and thin bloods there that when things got rowdy, you know, it's yeah.
learned 2 important things though. The ley lines cannot be destroyed, or they would have.
or they want them.
Don't know that Strauss would destroy those.
But he also didn't leave like a massive occupying force because he could. I mean, he trapped it, sure, but he didn't put
He
24 guys down there or something.
Oh, he
go-
left
Yeah.
quite a bit.
All right, look. We went down there. We went through the mirror. First of all, just F and I, and then afterwards, Kyoko and Greg. And there was a. They had left some duffel bags down there. The ones they had taken in there with them when we were down there. We opened one, and out came a disembodied hand with an eyeball in the back of it. Crawled out to kind of look at us and see us. We destroyed that. When that happened, the gargoyle triggered, came out of the wall, blocked the entrance, and told us that we were supposed to wait until its master came to collect us.
Specifically us.
I think specifically Eva and I. I don't know if
He mentioned our marks.
that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair, he did.
Any chance it wasn't Strauss, but Garrick that left it? Because
I-
Garrick was there.
It's just
I
we
don't
ran
know.
into them before.
I don't think so. I think this is Strauss.
Oh.
Or both. They work together, don't they?
Also, Greg got a call from Nellie, and I have no idea how she knows these things.
Yeah.
But the Tremere apparently were on the move, which meant they got the signal that we were trapped, at least in my mind, and they were heading to collect us. Now we got out. But I don't know how far the gargoyle followed. I don't know if it knows where my haven is, because through a unfortunate set of circumstances, we had to flee through my house.
Oh, Jasper, I'm sorry.
So they may know where my house is.
I mean, you could stay here.
I'd have to move some things in.
You got a lot of stuff. I mean, just for now, just to be safe.
Yeah, I have things I don't want them to have.
Since you bring up Nellie, this is probably a fairly organic time to mention. No. Were you finished?
Yeah, I was just concerned that if you're going back down there and the Tremere were on their way, what if it's a trap or something?
He won't go alone.
I won't go alone. There'll just
I mean,
be
like, how
preparations in
years?
place to go down in a different fashion and not so openly announcing our presence.
Did you use the key?
Yes. Okay.
Oh.
And Nellie is going to be keeping an eye on Hollywood while he's gone.
Hi.
Oh!
I give up.
I mean, what, do you want it?
Can I be a baron of something now?
I mean, would you
Because
like
everybody's
to?
getting one.
You don't want
No, I
that.
don't want one. I don't want any of you to be barons of anything. I wanted to be left alone. But apparently that doesn't happen.
Excuse me. The people that are booby trapping your house are the ones that we help keep away. See, that's what we do.
Yeah,
That's-
but you becoming baron caused them to look at us in the first place.
No, us rescuing them and killing the sheriff is what caused all of this to happen. No offense, but it is kind of the inciting incident. Yes, so
Anyway,
all the time, but yes, but he was a pillar
Abrams
that is now gone.
Who allowed me into Griffith and allowed me to have safe passage in Hollywood.
yeah, and
He's who introduced us, you might recall.
he is.
Yes.
And with Nellie coming in, certain people.
Covering for this. But yes, sorry.
It's a lot of politics.
That's all it is. I prefer the politics to the Bernie explodey parts,
Hey,
really.
It's
don't.
best to stay out of it.
Yeah.
It's, dude, let me thank the
Right.
It's what we do. Are you okay?
She's fine.
I can speak for myself, thank you.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thank you.
I apologize. It's a thing.
Wait, we've almost got it, sir.
It'll be worth it when it works, though. But yes,
Yeah.
I don't know about the strobes, though.
Can you make gargoyles?
Well, yeah.
No.
No,
It's-
really, this is important. You seem more less.
Less good.
I'm fine. I don't like that Strauss is coming after me and everyone I care for. But I'm fine. I'm taking it one day at a time. One night at a time.
That's all we can ever really do.
And I fed before coming, so it's
May I attempt to see if I notice anything about her?
Why don't you make a roll of wits and insight? Eva, are you making any attempt to conceal whatever he may discover?
no. I'm
He's
not
looking with
attempting
auspex, so
to do anything right now.
he is not looking with auspex. So this would be
Yeah, this is just me looking.
Although I'd like to note that Eva
this is a challenging task.
Spending one willpower.
Eva tries to never look Victor in the eyes.
Try to avoid his gaze.
Only 2.
Only 2 successes. Challenging task normally requires 4 successes. So, although you study Eva's features minutely, you are unable to detect anything unusual.
I'm used to her having a different vibration. I'm like, okay, all right. Well, just, if there's something and I can help.
What's she usually like?
I don't know.
I mean, but she's usually sitting next to him too, so.
Well, he's mad at me, so.
I mean, he's always mad at everybody. Why are you mad at her?
I'm not mad.
Or maybe he is and it's none of our business. What about?
Just tell me before it becomes my problem. It's all I ask. You guys, your thing's your thing until it's like, by the way, I didn't mention someone's here to kill us all because of a thing we did. Like, that's all I ask.
Nothing about this is anything other ramifications than what is happening in our personal lives together.
I will just say this one thing. I think you're both great and you're really weird and you are what you are. And if you guys get along, you should not take that for granted. That's all I'm saying.
She made out with his arm.
Made out with his arm.
Oh,
Sorry,
that's...
I couldn't keep that in.
It's not factually accurate.
Kyoko,
I'm sorry. Too many secrets.
It was very specifically, I was very hungry. We were in the labyrinth being chased by the gargoyle. I didn't want to hurt Greg.
So she fed off of me.
Well, that settles that then.
I wonder why Nellie sent Greg to help you guys,
She
because
didn't.
this would have been in play by the time.
She didn't send Greg to help us. She sent Greg to spy on us.
Yeah.
I requisitioned him to help.
Oh, now that makes total sense because this
I
all
buy
would have
that.
been in play by
Absolutely,
the
yes,
actors. Yeah,
definitely.
right. She
She-
still would have had Lavender, so
She
that's
was
it.
watching us, seeing when we would leave my haven.
Well, to tie off on the Nellie. Oh yes,
I have a question for you, Victor.
absolutely.
When we were last down in the labyrinth, something's been bothering me. I was trying very hard not to let Strauss pass to get to the ley lines. And I know that I wouldn't have let him through. But something affected me, something made me. I'm going to, I don't want to assume it could have been him, but I know it also could have been you.
So something affected you?
And me.
Like a ward or an enchant?
Like, thing.
Victor,
I will say it was imperative that we not get into an altercation in that room with that man at that time.
Victor, did you use your mind tricks on Eva and Jasper?
As a direct result of that sequence of events, the truce was born. And we're all still in one piece.
Did you do that with their consent at all?
Consent is somewhat contrary to the spirit of the thing, but that's all neither here nor there. It was just very important that an altercation not erupt with Strauss, Aurora, Garrick, and 2 machine gun wielding people in the labyrinth.
Strauss was on his own. He was on our side of the mirror. We had him.
What in your history with that man thinks that would have been enough?
That's not your call to make, Victor.
It absolutely was.
Campbell's voice from the other side of the door.
Yeah,
He's a
Campbell.
little muffled. Sorry to interrupt, sir. I realize you're discussing things.
Thank you, Campbell.
Yes, sir.
So, hey,
Victor, that's unacceptable.
you weren't there.
Well, what? Do I have to be here to babysit you to make sure that you don't use our friends like a bunch of pawns?
Saving their lives from an existential crisis of imminent destruction from the most terrible thing imaginable.
I know that it is in your nature and in your clan's sort of code of conduct
To cover all your asses, yeah.
to try to be controlling. But you have to give up some control or you will lose it. The tighter that you grip onto the people that should trust you, the further they will slip away from you.
Those are brave words from you sitting here in this warm, comfy club that exists still intact because of the choices that I
You
made.
cannot say that the ends justify the means.
Oh, I can, and they do, and they did, and that's
That
why
is
we have a choice.
correlation and not causation. You can never prove that.
I think every one of us that was there knows exactly what would have happened had it gone a different way. And would you like empirical proof of that? They all got the shit kicked out of them by something he made and with his science experiment.
Look. You're correct. I couldn't have killed Strauss. I was badly hurt at that time. And I couldn't have done anything. I was still healing from the Hollywood sign incident. You could have used your words.
Yes. Why don't you ask us next time?
I did.
With a little emphasis behind it.
So to be specific, although I guess
No,
you
I was
were,
knocked
you
out.
were there, but so you know what? Hey, let me tell you what happened.
Please inform me.
She'd gone through, already knocked out. Aurora there, Garrick, Tremere Primogen there, 2 machine gun wielding dudes there, him badly beaten within an inch of his life there, Nellie nearby, me, her about to have an episode. See that face? It was that face. And Strauss very clearly was about to fucking vaporize them both, and I had the audacity to ask them to step aside and let him pass.
The others were not in the room with us. It was Strauss and all of us.
The
They
guys with
had
the machine
no
guns were
way.
there.
You know what? Victor is right, and that you need to watch it. You've had this talk from everybody, and you got to stop putting yourself in harm's way.
How is this my fault?
No? Listen, but at the same time, you're an adult. He's an adult, and he can make his own decisions. And as much as I care about him, I would never control his mind. I'm not his mom. And you're not his dad. As much as we joke about it, you're not.
Let me just tell you one quick thing, because I have no idea when Gary Golden is going to join us. So just so we can make sure that we're all on the exact same page here. If Aurora walks in and you're about to tackle her and I'm gonna like, Annabelle, please don't, I will do that shit. If Carver walks in and you're like, I'm gonna leave and go with Carver to South America, I'm gonna say, Annabelle, please don't. If Mark comes in and says, I wanna go become a Bruja and elope with Annabelle, I'm gonna say, Mark, please don't. Because in the days to come, when you're like, holy shit, I was gonna do something fucking suicidal, I'll be like, yeah, you were. Yeah, and you didn't. Also, you're welcome. And I honestly would expect any of you to do the same for me.
Against your will. Make decisions for you.
If I'm gonna try and 1v1 Strauss, feel free to grab me and jump the fuck away. Yeah. Absolutely.
Also, just to be clear, I hadn't made a move when he told me. Had not taken a step, had not done anything. Was just dealing with a very tense situation, fully understanding the capabilities of my situation, and that I couldn't do anything to stop him had I tried.
Okay, so it sounds like you're doing a little better on the putting yourself in harm's way problem.
But we...
Last night was a completely different situation. It happened to me.
Okay, yes, fine. Victor,
Hey, look.
Victor, you can't.
I am sorry that you are upset. I'm sorry you feel like your free will was impinged upon. But again...
It was.
No, it totally was. It totally was.
I told my own son, my own flesh and blood, it is worth you wishing I was dead in order for you to be alive. So yes, I saved you, and I do not regret it. I'm sorry if that's offensive.
Does he do this a lot? He cares a lot about everybody. He cares so much. He really does. And that's what we gotta tell ourselves.
That's what a lot of abusive fathers and husbands say, isn't it?
I have met Hester.
I think you'd get along, maybe.
Just don't. If you mess with my head again, Victor. If you care, please, I'm asking you not to, okay? I've had enough of that. If you do it again, I will be extremely upset.
I promise to try and use my words
Without
emphasis, anything behind them. But it is why we have a truce. Had it gone the other way, we'd be at war and maybe all dead by now.
You might just have a truce with two less pawns on the table.
You're at least like Bishop's rooks. Yeah.
Sir, Mr. Golden, he says he's comfortable with your guests.
Glad I could help.
And how are the wards?
I must thank you again. They have come in very handy already. We have had some over-curious visitors of late.
Oh?
Kindred of the Ivory Tower, shall we say, testing the perimeters. There may be a truce on, but everyone is still preparing for when there isn't. They worked admirably.
Good.
That's good.
We are very grateful. And the service we rendered to you in exchange is also satisfactory?
As long as it's true, yes.
You wound me, Miss Eva.
We are all kindred after all.
We are. Visible and influences being what they are. Political dynamics have their own geography, Miss Kyoko.
Now it's an outline.
If there's any information you've ever sought, Gary Golden would be the one to get that from.
Can you explain the gargoyle?
Gargoyle?
We had an unfortunate run-in with said creature the other evening.
That is troublesome.
Yeah.
And
You are not missing any limbs.
I've not managed to get out relatively unscathed.
The history of the gargoyles is most tragic.
Gary, and I do very much start going through my phone. I say, you came to me to let me know something you thought was important but valuable, and I think it's time for me to return the favor. I pull up the picture I took of the Nosferatu, because I did take one when we were in the labyrinth long ago. Does this face mean anything to you?
Thanks for that, Victor.
They have him.
No, I know.
May I inquire where this photograph was taken?
That's neither here nor there, but this man is definitely in Camarilla custody. He may be Ashes in Camarilla custody, but they have him.
Before I answer the question, Baron, allow me the privilege of conferring with my cousin.
Actually, I literally sort of I motioned to an adjacent room even. I'm like, you...
Cousin,
Yes.
are you aware of the identity of the individual in the photograph?
No,
You are not.
I am not.
I am not entirely certain. If you will kindly share the photo with me,
However you'd like to receive it.
I will make myself certain. I have suspicions, but I hesitate to speak them aloud.
We've communicated via text before, so I text him the photo.
I am under no certainty as to who that is.
Nor am I yet. As I said, suspicions.
He has been down there ever since I...
Ah. He is a resident of this labyrinth.
Yeah.
I see. No, I don't really see, but I shall. Of course.
The gargoyle, on the other hand... and
Is it loose? Is it roaming the city? Are
It's
we in
fairly
danger?
contained,
Is it?
as far as I know.
We escaped it.
You escaped it. You fought it.
Kyoko,
Most impressive.
from now on in this conversation, please don't say anything.
Okay. Sorry.
Well, I appear to have almost outstayed my welcome, so I think I'll be taking my leave. You clearly have much to discuss together, and you still have other kindred seeking your attention this evening who will no doubt be knocking at your door for many hours after I have left.
Gary,
I always have time for you, Mr. Gold.
And the feeling is more than mutual, Baron Temple.
I am curious to know who it is.
I shall ascertain the identity post-haste.
All my love to Amalia.
She will take that as a kindness. Kyoko, it has been nothing short of lovely to meet you. I hope we have more conversations soon.
I just don't know who to trust.
Your sisters have your best interests.
They do.
Them. You guys have been through a lot.
Bad, right?
Yeah, no, I'm like concerned that whole like she's physically marked by something Strauss did to her is probably should have been higher in the conversation, but because maybe it would have like not said some of the stuff I said in front of her. But cool.
It's not really something. If the answer wasn't already known, it's being worked on.
Hey, was I like that?
I'll take care.
Couple minutes.
It's
I'll take care of
whoever.
Yeah. What's up?
How are you otherwise? We haven't talked in a while.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot.
Like, I haven't spoken to you since like the night I came back.
Do you wanna grab a room and
Yeah, we can. You're good. We can have a
can we?
talk.
Yeah, we have a couple
really
minutes.
quick.
Yeah,
Just catch
sure.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll just hang out. Yeah, sure.
So you step out of the VIP booth and you make your way to...
Laughing battle, right?
Yeah.
I'm all right. Laying low these last couple of months.
Good. Except for the gargoyle
Except for the
thing.
gargoyle, but that was, I go down there all the time, and it's fine. And then as soon as someone decides they have to come with me, things go bad.
By someone that has to come with you, you mean?
Well, Kyoko and Greg, and
Right.
everybody. I mean, Eva's been down there a bunch of times with me, and it's fine. But we haven't encountered anything. I don't know what's down there. I only know a portion of it. So anyway, that's fine.
Yeah, it's very precious to you.
It is. Yeah. What?
I really want to tell you something, and I'm really kind of scared too.
Okay.
I met Chloe.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be snooping or anything. It's just I was investigating another lead, and
Right. Oh. How? I haven't found her. I don't know. I lost track of her.
she said you abandoned her.
Did she?
Is that true?
Not from my perspective.
Well,
Look, after... I mean, you were aware of her being Fiona's ghoul, right?
we
Brief-
talked
you
about
said-
everything.
Okay, so look,
I mean, I didn't know about her or about the ghoul thing or
I
Fiona
didn't-
or any of that until all the pieces kind of came together with her and it all came crashing down, and I had this weight of this secret, and I don't normally keep secrets from you, Jasper.
I know. I know you don't. Look. Chloe got ghouled by Fiona. Found out. I made the mistake of letting her know I was alive accidentally, because I do that. She dug too deep. Fiona found her. Ghouled her. And then when the Inquisition was snooping, she got taken.
No, I know all of
Yeah.
that, but what happened at
Eva and I fixed
Eva's
her.
place?
Eva and I fixed her. She had a lot of questions. She wanted
Did you give her answers?
us to turn her. I said no,
Why?
because I'm the way I am. I look like this. I didn't want her to become this. Eva said no because she won't do it.
So what was she
so
supposed
we
to
talked.
do?
And we gave her a place to live in Griffith Park for the moment. We sat her down and we said, ask us any questions you want to know. We'll talk about all of this. And then she said she needed some time to think. And so I said, look, here's my phone number. You can call me as soon as you want to talk and I will come. And she never did. And then she left. To her, I may have abandoned her. I don't know, but I gave her every opportunity to answer any question she had. And she didn't take it. I assume she just didn't want to see me again.
She still really cares about you.
I
She felt abandoned, and I
mean, I
get it.
I don't know what else I could have done other than turn her on the spot, but then she was going to come to understand some terrible things about how that... Also, I don't think I've ever properly understood that being turned when you're like me isn't just waking up as a vampire. You go through many days of pain and transformation. It takes a while. It doesn't just magically happen overnight.
I want to say that I disagree with you, and that
Look, I wanted to talk. I wanted to tell her things. I wanted to speak to her about all of this stuff, but she disappeared, and I don't know where she went.
why did you even let her out of your sight? Why did you?
Because I was trying to be respectful and give her the
leave
space she
her?
needed.
But she needed you.
But she said she needed time alone. So I tried to give it to her. I was trying to do the right thing instead of following somebody around. I was trying to give them their space instead of looking in on and spying on them and keeping tabs on everybody. I was trying to...
Yeah, but you did that up until it was time to actually take responsibility.
For what? Take responsibility for what? That I didn't come out and tell her that I got turned into a monster? That I did the thing that every literally besides you, every vampire does, which is not explain to their loved ones what happens to them? You were literally the only person I know that went to all their loved ones and went, by the way, I'm a vampire. What was I supposed to do? Show up looking 100% different than I looked the last time she saw me? And been like, by the way, my name's Jasper. You've known me for a long time. I look like this now. Also, I'm a vampire. So I tried to do it the best way I knew how, which didn't work. Obviously, she felt abandoned and left. I don't know what to do with that. I can't make her stay. I can't make her figure it out. She desperately wants to be a vampire now. And I didn't want to do it, and neither did Eva. So I assume she's running around as a ghoul now. I don't know.
She's with X. X is taking care of her.
Oh, good. Great. Thanks for telling me, X.
We were waiting till I could talk with you, and she's safe with him.
Oh, I get that. I mean, if she's going to be with anybody, X is a fine person to be with, I guess. It's not...
I'm worried about her because she's smart, but she's so bold.
I know. Which is why I didn't mean to tell her any of this. And I tried to get her to leave it alone. But she didn't. And she just apparently didn't like my answers. But to be fair, I can't actually blame her. So.
I'm sorry. I think I'm scared that I abandoned somebody too. Kind of hits
The
close to home.
playlist person. I could tell why that would hit close to home. Look, I don't know what exactly that relationship is. I know you do your thing, and that's fine. I'm not one to judge you for that. But, I don't know, maybe talk to them. Look,
I'm trying,
we know we did the whole hey, stop talking to all of your loved ones because it puts them in danger, but obviously that hasn't happened, so you may as well just keep fucking talking to them. Because I apparently haven't stopped either, so maybe figure out what she's doing.
Okay.
Because it's better to have answers and be upset than to have no answers and be upset, so.
Thanks.
Yeah, come here. Sorry. It's all right. It'll be okay. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I know. No guarantees, right?
Yeah, everything's always bad all the time.
That's another thing.
There's
I
another
didn't
thing?
tell everybody about Carver because Aurora. I told Aurora that I'd trade her Carver for information about you.
What? Okay.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot of. She said
That-
she had something about you, and I was like, haha, what could you possibly have about Jasper that he hasn't told me? He tells me everything. I know. And then she said, she doesn't decide whether or not to tell the prince. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know. And she said she'd tell me what it is, and she'd either keep her mouth shut or not, depending on what I wanted if I gave her Carver.
Okay. I mean, what to do with Carver is up to you as your sire. I don't care. I'd be very impressed if you somehow managed to give him to Aurora, but, you do you. I have no idea other than information you already know about me that she could possibly give to the prince, and even if anything else I can think of doesn't really seem to be that important.
I mean, I figured it's got to be something that we know.
I don't know. That's upsetting.
Jasper, you.
Look, things are Eva's not doing well. We're trying to work on stuff, but she's really messed up by what happened with Strauss and the Labyrinth. And what Victor did is triggered some stuff for her. And like,
I know. I'm
it's-
sorry. He really does mean well.
I know,
but
but I can't explain that, and I don't particularly believe it myself.
no,
but
it's
I under-
okay. You don't have to justify his bad behavior. I mean,
But-
like I just did, I guess.
We're having some minor disagreements. It's fine. It's just normal. It's regular within the confines of our crazy lives, but
No,
It
this
is-
is a lot of stress on our
it's
relationship.
fine. It's just she's very not in a good place right now. We're trying to figure out a way through it, but it's difficult.
You know, I'm not really involved with a lot of your sorcery stuff because I don't do magic. But you know, if you ever need muscle or even just somebody to talk to,
I appreciate that, but and I will take you up on it should the need arise, and it may. There is a monster in my labyrinth that I have to go deal with, so I may very well ask you to come and help me beat it up.
yeah, I'll go down into hell and beat up Satan for you, man.
That sounds like an interesting evening. Anyway, we've got stuff to do.
Right when they go, I look at Eva and I say, okay, so we've only got a couple of seconds here, so I'm going to put this as gently as I can. What the hell?
What?
No, you're doing this like Wicked Witch of the West Sith thing, which is cool. Don't get me wrong, it's a fantastic look, but you're like wearing red now and all like edgy and like you're all tense, like you want to sock me right now.
Oh, well, I think you know why.
It's more than that. It's more than that. I get you're trying to do the mysterious thing around everybody, but speaking as someone that has to maintain certain appearances.
Victor, you see little sparks of electric energy begin to play around Eva's fingertips, shoulders, her hair.
I just don't appreciate when people mess with my head, Victor. And I said I wouldn't run anymore. The White Witch of Griffith Park, she's the one who ran. Ran from Strauss. I'm not doing that anymore. Stay out of my head.
The little electrical sparks seem to dissipate, calm and disappear.
I have your back, I always have. Just remember which way to point the lightning, okay?
As long as you remember your part of the deal.
Campbell, here's...
Yes, sir. Campbell opens the door.
Jasper,
Yeah,
can I talk to you for a moment?
of course, yeah.
Yeah, Annabelle, I want to show you something. I got a new portrait of me, actually. It's a...
So that leaves Jasper and Eva alone in the skybox.
What's up?
I'm sorry for what happened in the labyrinth. I don't want any tension between us.
Look, I understand that. I know that when it comes to Strauss, things are difficult for you. I know. At least I think I understand what he did to you, but I understand that you don't want to run anymore, and I get that. But and I know that I said I would stop throwing myself at things, and I'm trying, but that was... I didn't throw myself at it. I was trying to get away. It was the best I could do to get the three of you out ahead of me before. I can't. When we're down there, I have to take responsibility for everybody who's down there, including you. Because I know you've been down there a lot, but you don't know it like I do. And everybody down there is under my protection when I bring them down there. So it is my responsibility to protect the people who are down there.
You wouldn't. If the roles are reversed, I don't think you would have let me go either.
I know I wouldn't. I'm not mad at you for that. Or I'm not really mad at you at all. I've been trying very hard to... I'm gonna kill Victor. I've been trying very hard to keep where we are a secret.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to... Something that's connected straight to Strauss, I didn't want to lead it back to my house. I'm sure he already knows where I live. There's nothing I assume he doesn't know, but I guess I just kind of hoped he didn't know.
What if I'm connected to Strauss?
There's nothing I can do about that now, is there?
I guess not.
Okay, I understand why you did what you did, and it's fine. Just don't get so focused on hurting and killing Strauss that you forget that you need to live through it.
Right.
Because if you don't live through it, it doesn't matter. At least not to me.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. I knew it was Victor, too. I fucking knew it. I knew it was him. Sorry, I'll figure it out. We'll talk about it later.
You're the only person I truly trust right now, so...
No.
I just want things to be okay.
Things are okay.
Right.
Victor, you can stop looking at yourself now.
Crass.
I'm sure that you believe it is.
First of all, I was going to commission them for all of you, and now I still am.
You really want
and
a painting of me?
You are beautiful. I don't know how many times I have to tell you before you will believe me. And she's got this Sith thing going that is like fantastic now.
Victor, you lie a lot. I'm not judging you. I'm just saying you do. And
First of all, do not kink shame me. Second of all, you are beautiful. I don't care what anyone says. She agrees with me.
Is this conversation taking place next to the painting out in the VIP area of the club?
yeah,
Yes.
Yes.
nice to meet you, Robin.
Nice to meet you too, Jasper. Hello.
Hello, Velvet. I'm Eva.
I've heard so much about you too. So very much.
Yes. Abrams and I have known each other a while now.
He's talked about you from time to time. Velvet, without being asked, makes herself comfortable further from my mind, Baron Temple.
Always a pleasure, Velvet.
Good evening.
Bye, Velvet.
Velvet, you're as beautiful as Abrams said you are.
So are you.
Good night.
Good night. She excuses herself.
In the moment between when she leaves, but before Edison comes in, I'm like, those tracking beads, can you put one of those on this?
No. Why?
Just in case he gets snatched and we gotta go tooken him.
We've had to go get
What?
him at
What?
least once. We've had to go, no, she's right. I'm with her on this. Like, no, he's coming soon.
No, I mean, your grasp of English is slipping.
No, but but I'm with it
thing
though.
about, have you seen Taken?
No, I'm with you. I'm agreeing with you.
It's instead of weird.
Yes.
Right
what I was
now?
Yeah, I mean, not at this exact second, but I mean, just in general. Like, I'm open to renovations. I mean, imagine how much easier our life would have been if he'd had something on him. Yes,
Mr. Edison, sir.
absolutely. Please come in.
Door opens. The
I activate awe.
well-dressed gentleman steps in.
Sweet.
Yeah, and Miss Eva, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're pretty legendary too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, thanks for your hospitality.
I just not that we didn't want anything crazy to happen. So, you guys staying? You want to be here for Nelly? Are you gargoyle fighting? What are you?
I think we're gonna go.
Yeah.
I want my gun back.
I know.
See what I can do.
Thank you.
Hey, if you need help, please.
Oh no, I'll call you if it becomes a thing. I'm not going down there yet.
Okay.
I mean, I will shut this shit down and come. You know I will.
I know. I'll let you know.
You kicking it with me? Because
Biblical thing.
I know what it is.
just saying.
Annabelle, I'd like to give you something just so that everyone seems to know who you are now. I'd like you to be safe as well.
Thanks, Eva.
This is the last one I have.
Is it a hug?
No, there are more of those.
Good.
You may recognize from the last time Jasper needed it.
Oh, yeah.
You made more?
There's
Yes.
a limited supply.
Took a while. Jasper had one, but he gave it away.
Well, Kyoko needed it.
Oh,
I'd like you to have this one.
thank you. Aw.
And so, the social and political geography.
Strauss set a trap for some of our people. They got out of it. I don't know that it rises to a full breach of the truce because whatever you will say about the man, and he is a horrific man, never question that. He understands the cost of open warfare. And as such, I do not think he himself would break the truce lightly. Either way, it happened.
When?
2 nights ago.
To who?
Jasper and Eva. In fact, we'll come back to this. They may have a situation that you might be uniquely qualified to help them solve, but I want to give you the 30,000 square foot first.
Okay.
Strauss at the trap, got out of it. Situation isn't resolved, but currently is contained.
On another front, the Thin Bloods in the area.
Wait, and so Jasper, he's the guy who helped me out on the roof. He
I wait for them to stab me again. That story you told me.
yeah,
That's
it's
super fucking metal. That really is. But yeah, that guy, him, yeah,
he
he's not
he
here.
almost got trapped, but
he's.
they got
He-
out.
He's okay.
You know what? Hey, you ever encountered a gargoyle in your storied life?
What?
Yeah, no, that's real. That's a thing that exists.
What? Like
Yeah,
a living stone
like
thing?
Literally living stone. Where they're kind of a science experiment, a Tremere magic thing, but they exist. They're monsters.
Okay.
And he and Eva have gone to try and destroy one with some of my more experimental weaponry. So hey, maybe if you're free after this, maybe you go show them the nines, magic.
Oh boy.
I will observe from a very safe distance.
Or I would ask you not
Yeah.
to go at all, but that's you.
This is
you're
the
your own
trap?
person. That yes.
Okay.
Obviously, you're your own man. You got your own thing, but
Well-
they're going into quite a battle. So
We'll talk about that.
the only reason I'm not there with them right now is we needed to handle
Yes.
this stuff.
Nines,
good.
do you and your people need anything?
I'm here about the truce. I've been asked to speak with you about possible violation. Evidently, some anarchs returned to the labyrinth, the location where we last met up. And they took it upon themselves to attack a servant of Clan Tremere. Have you, by any chance, heard anything about this, Baron?
Well, my understanding is that the place we last met is underneath Griffith Park, which is my domain. So were any dangerous servants left behind, that would in fact possibly be construed as a violation of the truce. So surely that isn't what happened. Surely that must be some kind of grand misunderstanding.
Since you are implying that your domain extends to areas below the city, outside the city, let's take it for granted that it is your domain. The fact remains that the attack was unprovoked.
Couple of things. I think we both know Vannevar believes his domain extends to anything under Los Angeles, so it's not that wild of an assertion, as I'm sure Baron Griffith, Baron Rodriguez also believe the lands underneath their domain are their domain. Again, the truce was born that very night, to the greater good of all of us.
I recall I was there.
I recall you being there as well. So, if anything dangerous was left behind on the night that the truce was formed, that would be...
A violation of the truce.
So that can't be what happened. I mean, maybe if something were accidentally misplaced, maybe
Or complete oversight, a mistake.
Right, exactly. Something got tripped over. There was a guard dog. of
Magic
some sort.
bullshit.
It happens. It's Tremere shit. We don't understand it either. I don't feel bad that even you can't control it. It's fine if everyone just sort of accidentally stumbled over themselves.
So let's say, for the sake of argument, that had you left an associate, a trusted servant, at a location you knew to be owned by a member of the Camarilla, and we attacked it, you wouldn't say that we had violated the truce.
Well,
We
no.
wouldn't have left the trusted servant.
Thank you.
Be
we would
that
have taken
as it may.
them along with us.
No, no, no. That's like not that is a huge
That's a leap.
part of it. Yeah.
How about if it were possible that this completely mistakenly left behind servant, because it couldn't have been on purpose, if that servant could simply be retrieved and delivered safely hence, that would be acceptable for everyone.
Yes. You recall, Baron, how one accesses the heart of that maze.
I also was there.
You recall that the main mode of access was destroyed.
That also took place.
Are you aware that the mode of access has been restored?
Are you about to ask me for a boon in helping you recover your inadvertently lost servant? Because I would be happy to assist you in this matter, Mr. Garrett.
I don't think either of us will live quite long enough to see me do that.
Hope springs eternal.
I am here to pay you the compliment, and I'm pleased that I can pay it to 3 barons at once. 3 for the price of 1 seems an extraordinary bargain.
Garrick, tell me.
My offer... Oh, excuse me.
Yes.
You have a question?
I do. Who sent you?
I came on my own volition, although, naturally, others know I'm here.
Interesting.
I am glad the message that you were safe to walk in this place and speak freely has gotten through to the Camarilla. I'm glad in the interest of diplomacy. We have to be able to speak to each
The
other.
lights have been flickering ever since I got here.
Maybe they like you.
Maybe.
Maybe there's a ghost.
If there were, I would know.
Would you?
Really?
Mark.
I'm not curious.
You were about to say your request.
My offer. Since the mode of access has been restored, through no action of ours, we will use it to remove anything that may have been accidentally, inadvertently, mistakenly left behind. And then we'll go. And we'll overlook the fact that anything we might have mistakenly, accidentally, inadvertently left behind was attacked unprovoked.
And we will overlook anything that was accidentally, mistakenly left behind, might have resulted in the injury of citizens of my domain, which would constitute a violation of the truce. So again, none of us want that. It was an unfortunate accident that we can soon put behind us.
And in the spirit of friendship, perhaps you would like an escort to retrieve this inadvertently, accidentally left behind servant.
While he's talking, I very much text both Jasper and Eva that the cam's on the way. Get out of there. Like,
What is the text of the text?
the cam is on the way. Get out of there.
Cam is on the way. Get out of there.
We'll get it. Get some white tights going. It's fine. Like, I would love to see Jasper with like the powdered thing and the wig. Like, we'll get like a little mole on him.
Oh.
I don't suppose that Mr. Hartwood is here.
He's not.
You tell me.
Is there any message you wish to convey to him?
No, there really isn't. I just thought he might be able to shed a little bit more light on exactly how our property got damaged.
If it meant that much to you, maybe
And
you
I-
shouldn't have accidentally misplaced it.
And I confess to professional curiosity as to how he repaired the mirror.
He is a kindred of extreme resourcefulness.
Yes. So it would seem.
I myself have some curiosity as to how you knew that the mirror has been replaced.
There is no other way to access the chamber.
Are you sure? It's like some weird, like, Lovecraftian MC Escher non-physical locality Doctor Who crap.
Give me the credit to know my science.
I give you full credit to know everything except the things that you clearly do not know.
Believe me when I tell you there's no other way in. That's how it's designed.
Same to you.
I don't know what the renegade Eva has told you about our clan, but we're very big on schedules, timetables, instructions. We find it very efficient. Very efficient.
You are nothing if not efficient.
Yes.
Give my best to Strauss. Does he also want a new assignment?
Mr. Strauss is very much still here, Baron Temple. He's very much looking forward to speaking with you again, as is my replacement.
See, you make it sound all creepy when you say it like that.
You'll know her when you meet her. Word on the vehicle, and we'll make sure we follow him to wherever
I
he's
text
going.
Eva and Jasper.
Hmm?
Just Camarilla on the way. Maybe there right now. Get out or survey.
Well, well, well. What a night of visitors.
Wait, but can he actually detect ghosts?
No, he
That-
really can. Yeah, no, that's absolutely. Well, he is gone, right?
One moment, sir. Campbell,
Speaking of
Strut's
wine,
texting.
we need to talk about Griffith Park.
Yeah, I just was.
Uh-huh.
There's a.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. No. Yep.
You know about the labyrinth.
Remember what happened when fucking Fiona tried to carve a piece off of my domain? Okay, let's just stabilize where you are.
Sir, yes, he has left.
There was nothing knowing in there.
He
Or he just saw right through it and didn't.
Regardless of his exit, I'm more concerned with who's being placed in that position.
Right.
He said she. And to your point, Annabelle, I do believe that we should be on standby, but not near where the crash or the boom could be, but rather an exit strategy for Jasper and Eva. Somewhere that they may not necessarily think they would go. Like my hotel.
Okay, we can. Yes, fine. We'll be closer. You know what? Nines.
Let's begin then in front of the black mirror in the labyrinth.
Okay. Here we are again.
Yeah.
You have everything you need?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, do you also have that? You still have that thing you got from Greg, right?
Yes. Yes. I do.
That's
Do you... Should you have this, or should...
Are you good at throwing?
No,
I don't know, I've
I'm
never seen
with
you
my
throw it.
mind.
Do you want me to have it?
Maybe you should have it, okay.
Alright, I'll take it. I put it in my bag. That's a terrifying prospect. I have a napalm grenade in my bag now.
I can hold it.
No,
if
it's
you-
fine. It's yeah, I'm not going to be far enough away from you that it wouldn't affect me anyway, so. Is this a good idea? I mean, I know it's not a good idea, but like, I mean, in terms of everything that's happening. I mean, this is what I want to do. This is simple. I know how to do this. This is great. One problem, get rid of problem.
I think they struck first by putting it in your labyrinth. I don't think that this is... I don't think we could be at fault here.
Yeah.
We're just defending ourselves.
I agree. But I don't know. I mean, yeah.
I just... You know, when it comes to Strauss, honestly, I don't care if it...
I know. I know you. I understand.
And you're right, it's probably not smart.
No, but neither is almost anything I do. I mean, what feels good and feels like you're supposed to do and what's smart are usually two different things.
Now, I'd like to point out and verify that you have chosen to go by yourselves. You have not
We
brought
have not brought anybody with us.
anyone, not even a Campbell or a Bailey.
No, Jasper would assume they would just die.
Should we tell anyone before we go?
That's probably smart.
Just in case.
Who's the best person to tell that won't immediately cause panic? If we tell Annabelle, she'll want to come.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
maybe not the specifics then.
Yeah.
Just Victor, perhaps.
I guess I can text him.
Okay.
If it gets, it's spotty down here. We'll see if it gets through. At least I tried. And I'll text Victor and just say, hey, we're going to take care of that thing, in quotation marks. No, that's it.
Victor texts back. Cool, cool, cool. Smiley face. And then another text. Watch out for... It's the little wizard emoji. It's a little wizard in a wizard hat.
He says okay, and to watch out for other Tremere.
Yeah.
Either that or Merlin, I don't know. You never can tell with Victor. I've got the gun Victor gave us, but if that doesn't work, I'm just going to start hitting it with that.
Okay.
Now, it is entirely possible that the little emoji wizard has preceded you. You will recall that last night you don't see anything that wasn't here before.
Okay.
Should I open it?
Yeah. Yeah. So we can see first.
Yeah.
Yes.
I take the key out.
You withdraw that large, black, unsettling key.
This might hurt again. I don't know. Maybe it was the effect of it reconnecting. I don't know. But here we go.
Mm-hmm.
And I twist.
Place the key in the mirror and you twist. Now, the last time you did this, just a few nights ago, there was a very unpleasant sensation.
Yeah.
It was actually damaging.
Yeah.
There is no such sensation this time.
Okay. All right.
Turn, collecting central point above the stone slab. Whatever else has happened here, they are still intact.
Now, were this any other room, I would say that I would go in, make the thing appear, run, and then you throw the grenade. But I don't want to hurt the ley lines. I don't know what fire will do to them.
Yeah.
So, ultimately, if it comes to using the grenade, using fire, I'd rather do it not in that room. Yeah?
Yeah. Agreed.
Okay.
If anything happens to me, I found out where Strauss's Haven is.
Oh. Good. Okay. That was what you got from Gary, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the magic castle. But I need you to know that too.
All right. Okay. Of course it is.
Ready?
No, but all right.
I'm going to activate Zeus's fury ahead of time, just to envelop.
So you are going to activate the ritual with
Yeah.
power.
If you, I mean, I know we were planning on doing this anyway, but if you do, if something does happen to you, I'll make sure the castle comes down.
Good.
It's always a little disconcerting to see the play of electricity around and on Eva whenever she does this particular magic trick. Little tongues of blue, white, electrical power snap between her fingers, spark in her hair, curl about her arms.
You know, I feel like you were holding out on me when you taught me some stuff.
I didn't know you as well then.
Fair. I pull out the pistol.
It is loaded, the safety is off.
This is a lot less impressive.
No, that's terrifying.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Either you first or second. I'm gonna try not to get close to you.
Yeah. I'll go first.
So, the powerful electrical static charge already built up on your body.
Yes.
Are you going first?
Yes.
So, you experience.
I'm here.
Okay.
It isn't there.
I can't see it.
However, you are now on the opposite side of the slab side facing away from the black mirror. So when you turn back to tell Jasper that you can't see it, that is when your preternaturally sensitive eyes pick up the strange, almost ripple-like disturbances on this side of the stone slab. It's almost as though the stone is beginning to move like water.
Slab, Jasper.
I circle around as far from the slab as possible.
So you're circling around onto Eva's side.
If she's
Imagine it as a rectangle.
rectangle. Okay, so and the rectangle, the slab is on one side, one of the long sides of the rectangle, and Eva is at the end of the rectangle.
Yeah, rectangle is the slab.
Rectangle is the slab.
Mhm.
Okay, great.
Eva's on one side and you're on the
I will be on the a side that is perpendicular to where she is, so that I'm out of the
geometry.
fire.
Geometry. Sure enough, emerging from the stone itself, the gargoyle almost flows out of the rock. Huge, craggy, almost granite-like. One moment it's in the stone, and the next it's standing there in the chamber. When you fought it previously, things were happening so fast, you didn't get an appreciation of how big it is. In fact, it may actually be bigger now. It towers over you with its huge, broad shoulders blocking out the far side of the chamber. Its almost bat-like wings beginning to spread outward. The wingspan far wider than you could reach with both your arms. It does not attack you. It merely looms above. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna drop my unseen passage.
You'll become visible?
Yeah. Should maybe try and talk to it again. I don't know.
Let's see what it works for Strauss.
I know, I guess. I just don't. Looks different, huh?
You recall that you struck it previously with Zeus's fury. You heard it. When you left here, it was covered in black scorch marks, scarring, damage. Some of that is still visible,
No, it's the same one.
but not all of it.
Do we just go for it?
Yes. It doesn't have its own will anymore anyway.
Okay.
I'll unleash this
And I just
fury.
shoot.
You fire the Rauphus
Yeah.
pistol, and Eva lashes out with the electrical fury of the storm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, pistol and storm at the same time orange and blue, creating a huge, massive fireball of conflicting light.
Great. That is 5 successes. For
5
me.
successes on the pistol shot. Normal successes? Okay.
Which is 3.
Lightning
Yeah.
arcs from your fingertips, connecting you and the gargoyle. The thing rears back, bending backward almost double as the lightning strikes it in the wings, the chest, the arm. And the Ralphus pistol practically explodes in your hand. You are at point blank range,
Great.
straight in front of you.
Willpower.
Roll all your unspent willpower for fire.
2 successes.
2 successes.
3.
Jasper, you flinch and stagger backwards, your beast urging you to run. Get out of here! Get out of here! Go! Go! We're gonna die. We're gonna burn. I don't plan to go this way. I will not be a crispy critter for your girlfriend. Get me out! Get me out! Do it!
Jasper.
I'm fine.
Oh, fucking hate you.
That's a lot more than I thought.
Now the gargoyle has been struck. He bent backwards with the fury of the lightning and forward with the power of the Ralphus pistol. Its back, part of its left wing.
That was a lot.
It doesn't scream in pain this time. Its mouth opens. It tries to make a noise, but no sound comes out of its stone jaws. The black, scorching. It hops backwards up onto the top of the slab. Jasper, you were never surprised because of your reflexive power.
Yeah.
So you're able to turn around in time to see the stone stalagmite appendage spike burst out of the chamber floor at your feet in an attempt to impale you.
I will attempt to dodge.
Dexterity and athletics. You're going to need a pretty wide margin.
Copy.
5 successes is good. You take only 2 points of superficial damage
Great.
from the sharp rock tearing through your thigh, your calf muscles, knee.
All right.
In addition, the gargoyle's huge wings begin to beat forward, creating a huge draft of air that pushes against you, Eva. If you want to maintain your footing and not be hurled against the far wall, I need you to make a roll of stamina and athletics.
Enjoy.
Not exactly your best dice.
No, not at all. I couldn't use movement of the mind.
That's the gargoyle's turn.
Right.
When it's your turn,
Okay.
you can do what you like.
1.
1 success. That's a crit.
Great.
Half a crit.
Great. This is going great.
There we are. Your entire health track is filled with superficial damage.
Great.
All 5.
Yep.
Any more superficial damage you take will convert the first box into aggravated damage. You lose your footing. You spin head over heels as though you're caught in a whirlwind, a mini tornado, and you are thrown against the far wall of the chamber where you smash hard. You feel bone crack in your arms, leg, back of your skull. Now on the stone slab, the creature appears decidedly the worse for wear.
Okay.
It is at this point when other figures step through the mirror. You recognize the first one, Katya.
What?
The other two behind her, a man with a neatly trimmed black beard, thick dark hair, purple shirt, and a woman with shoulder length, brown hair, and an attire that looks like she probably ordered it all from the Killstar catalog. You don't recognize. Katya, you and your associates can take the next turn, and then we start the round again. What do you want to do?
Well, I tell Vera and Bosch that we're gonna hit this rocks for brains where it hurts. I pull my knife out of my boot and I throw it at the monster.
Make a roll. So you're good there. The knife flashes through the chamber air, strikes the creature square in the back. Now, a normal knife, not very effective against stone.
Yeah.
Maybe this isn't a normal knife because the blade buries itself up to the hilt in the creature's back. It shivers. It probably can't now. Jasper, what's your intent?
My intent is to, using my rapid reflexes to pull the sledgehammer, blood surge, and just over the head smash.
Blood surge requires a rouse
It
check.
does require a rouse check. I'm okay.
No, I'm more hungry. Eva, what's your intent?
I'm going to use Zeus's Fury once more. I too will blood surge beforehand, though.
Rouse check.
I'm good.
I'm gonna get electrocuted.
You may well. The sledgehammer, well, the handle is wood.
Yeah.
The head is metal.
Yeah.
Okay. The gargoyle's intention is going to be to try to escape this unhappy scene. What is Katya's intention?
I'm going to try to get the gargoyle to come towards me and away from them.
You're trying to distract it?
Mm-hmm.
Are you moving around into its line of sight?
I'm screaming at it.
That brings you quite close to Eva, who is rippling with electrical power.
I'm trying to draw him away from her towards me.
Your associates, Bosch and Vera, will continue to carry out their instructions as well. So, Jasper, blood surge. Make the melee roll. Eva, Zeus's Fury. Roll for the gargoyle. It probably can't now. Jasper, what's your intent?
My intent is to, using my rapid reflexes to pull the sledgehammer, blood surge, and just over the head smash.
Blood surge requires a rouse check.
It does require a rouse check. I'm okay.
No, I'm more hungry. Eva, what's your intent?
I'm going to use Zeus's Fury once more. I too will blood surge beforehand, though.
Rouse check.
I'm good.
I'm gonna get electrocuted.
You may well. The sledgehammer, well, the handle is wood.
Yeah.
The head is metal.
Yeah.
Okay. The gargoyle's intention is going to be to try to escape this unhappy scene. What is Katya's intention?
I'm going to try to get the gargoyle to come towards me and away from them.
You're trying to distract it? Are you moving around into its line of sight?
I'm screaming at it.
That brings you quite close to Eva, who is rippling with electrical power.
I'm trying to draw him away from her towards me.
Your associates, Bosch and Vera, will continue to carry out their instructions as well. So, Jasper, Blood Surge. Make the melee roll. Eva. Zeus's Fury. Roll for the gargoyle. What is Katya's intention?
I'm going to try to get the gargoyle to come towards me and away from them.
You're trying to distract it? Are you moving around into its line of sight?
I'm screaming at it.
That brings you quite close to Eva, who is rippling with electrical power.
I'm trying to draw him away from her towards me.
Your associates, Bosch and Vera, will continue to carry out their instructions as well. So, Jasper, Blood Surge. Make the melee roll. Eva. Zeus's Fury. Roll for the gargoyle's attempt to escape.
Okay, all right. That is 7 successes with whatever damage a sledgehammer does. Oh no, and then
Is it 7?
that's actually because of my potence. That's 10
10 successes.
because I critted.
And Eva?
8, but it's just a regular. So 3 ag.
Just a regular. So merely 3 aggravated damage from the pure power of natural lightning coursing from a blood witch's hands, arcing through the air, smashing into the gargoyle's face, shoulders, both its wings. Gargoyle was starting to sink into the stone slab upon which it was standing. It managed to get about halfway into the stone before the combined attacks of its assailants, the sledgehammer, the knife, fire, crowbar, and the lightning, bring it down. It ceases to sink away. Its wings vibrate once, twice, and then droop. It slumps forward from the shoulder, still half frozen in the stone, and is completely immobile. If you hadn't seen it move with your own eyes, you would think it nothing more than a statue.
Do I take any residual effects from the lightning being that close?
Your weapon is made of metal
And wood.
I think Bosch is the one who's actually going to take the damage because of the
Metal.
iron crowbar
Yeah.
that he was smashing the gargoyle with.
Great.
So, poor Bosch, unfortunately, also falls to his knees. His beautiful purple shirt and cool jacket, a smoking ruin, burn marks across his limbs, some of his beautiful black beard singed away. He's in a lot of pain. Vera leaves her post, crosses the chamber, bends down to see if there's anything that she can do, and she looks at you, awaiting instructions. What do we do, boss?
Is he all right? Are you all right, Bosch?
I'll be, yeah.
Are you okay? Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Do you guys ever think before you do anything?
I immediately
Do
point
you
the
ever
Rothfuss
think
pistol.
about other people?
You're pointing the Ralphus pistol at her?
Obviously not.
What are you doing here?
Vera leaves Bosch's side and stands next to Katya.
This is a dangerous place.
I know, I live here.
Oh, you live here?
He lives here? You live here? Vera seems both puzzled and amused. What do you mean you live here?
I
What does he mean?
live here. You are in my home, and I want you out.
This is not your home.
Haven't you ever heard of IKEA?
This was, I'm sure this was built long before you
It
ever
was.
came through here.
No one was here, so I made it my home.
I'm gonna step in front of Katya so that I'm in the way.
I put the gun away.
She helped us, Jasper.
Man, I can't believe you live here. This place sucks.
It's very fascinating if you have the right mindset.
Oh, I agree with you. It is fascinating. It's one of the most beautiful metaphysical structures I've ever seen.
Yeah.
But you do not know what you are doing here. And we're in a truce right now.
I know.
You all left this here. In my house.
You know, I hate to be a bother.
Yes,
No, but-
let's get you help. Vera, do you have the,
Yeah, I do.
please give it to him.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, boss. Fine. Vera reaches into her tall boot and she pulls out a knife. Your knife. The one you thought was lost to you. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Give it to
Here
him.
you go. I don't bite. Well, I mean, yes, but
Why on
You-
earth would you give this back to me?
you are welcome.
I know.
Thank
Manners, right?
I appreciate it, but I am very skeptical.
That is your knife, isn't it?
Fair.
Yes,
Good.
it is.
Okay. There you go.
Okay, hold on. Can we pause this for a second? Are you alright?
Oh yeah, totally pause this thing.
No, please, just Bosch, Vera, go get help. Go.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
Can I take him back?
I'm sorry.
How do I get out?
You just go through that door.
Yeah, it's a little more complicated than that. There's a whole.
I'll figure it out. We've got the notes.
Yeah, good.
Okay, Bosch, come on. Let me help you. Vera gets an arm around Bosch and helps him stagger to his feet. You can see that some of the skin underneath is exposed.
Listen. Fuck. Don't. On your way out, be careful of the floor.
Careful of the floor.
When you head out towards, I assume your notes are taking them out towards the old meat, the butcher. I assume that's where your notes are taking them.
Yeah, if we
Yes.
follow, according to the, she pulls out a cell phone.
Yeah.
And she calls up her photo gallery. And you can see that she's looking at photographs of the labyrinth.
Great. Awesome.
So
Amazing.
we've got a path to follow.
Yeah,
So
it's
just
different
look right
now.
She shows you the photograph.
That looks correct. There are traps in place.
Badass.
Yeah, you don't want to get staked. Don't step on parts of the floor.
That's kind of Indiana Jones, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Be careful.
Vera, will you be all right?
I think so. I'll text you if we get in trouble.
Okay.
Or I guess you'll hear me scream if I get staked.
Oh, Lord, I hope not.
Come on,
Slowly.
boss, let's get out of here.
Slowly.
Move
Slowly?
slowly.
Move slowly.
Okay. See you around, Eva.
Bye.
Hey, bye. No sense of humor. Okay.
Vera helps Bosch leave by the passageway. and soon their echoing footsteps are lost in the darkness.
How did you... What are you doing down here? Gotcha.
Well, colleagues told me that someone was back in the labyrinth, messing around. That's someone being you and Mr. Hartwood. Look, this is a very dangerous place.
Yeah.
I know.
And you fixed the mirror?
Yes.
Why?
Because this is my place where I live and where I spend most of my time figuring it out. And so I broke the mirror. I wanted to fix the thing I broke. That's why.
I understand that's very admirable of you, but it doesn't seem that when you come down here, things always go very well, does it?
It generally seems when I bring other people down here, things don't go very well.
Oh. Don't.
I'm not going to hurt you. Thank you. Thank you for helping us.
I appreciate it as well. I'm a little confused, but I appreciate it. As to why you are helping.
Well. Garrick.
Yeah, I remember him.
He started doing things for his own purposes. And not for the Tremere. He placed that gargoyle down here, and he cut off his own hand. Is the hand still down here?
No. Well, technically, yes. It's dead.
Okay.
Is there only one?
There's only one.
Okay.
But he did that against our wishes.
What was that?
It was recently, probably not too soon before you came down here and discovered them.
Okay.
But you do not have to worry about him ever again. Because I'm going to be taking his place.
Oh, good.
As what? Exactly.
I will be taking on his responsibilities.
Okay. And he was the, forgive me if I get this wrong. He was the, whatever they call the head of your clan in court, correct? Or was that Strauss? Or was he Keeper of Elysium?
Look, these titles, I don't really want to talk about them with you, no offense, but this is something that's in between us and our pyramid. And
Great.
But what I do want to say is that we're really not all that bad. I wanted to give you some advice, too.
Yes.
This truce is probably the best thing that ever happened to the Camarilla because you anarchs are losing it. You always need something to rebel against in violence, so then you turn on each other.
You're probably not wrong. I haven't been around long enough to experience it.
The truth means nothing to me.
I'm not
really?
particularly involved in politics as long as I can, at least if I can help it.
Yes. Well, I just wanted to help both of you Eva's very important to me.
Okay. Okay.
And I would appreciate it if you would protect her as best you can.
I do.
And Eva, I would appreciate it if you would keep yourself out of danger as well. You are a full-grown. Look, just act your age.
Look, I'm still very, very confused. Why? The last time we met, it seemed very much not in your interest to help us. Or me specifically. And now you come down here, you help us fight that thing, you give me back this thing that I had lost. It's very important to me. And now you're telling us to be careful. I'm a little confused. You are part of the Camarilla, correct? You do work under Strauss, correct?
I do work under Strauss. But Strauss and myself and many of us, we are Tremere first.
Right. Great. No, I understand that. I get it. As many of us are ourselves first and Anarchs second.
I'm no Anarch,
Oh, really?
just not Camarilla either.
Some of us just want to be left alone.
And that's obviously going very well.
Yeah. It is.
If Garrick
It's going
hadn't left that down there, we'd be fine. We've come down here before.
You would not be fine because you do not know what these ley lines can do.
Sure. I'm sure they do something.
I have some idea.
Yeah, I'm sure they do something. Are you kidding me?
What do they do?
Maybe.
Why don't you tell us?
Screw Anarch. Screw Camarilla. If you mess with this thing,
It
it's
alters.
goodbye everybody.
Yeah. It can affect the whole planet. Or at least the city.
The city, the soul of the city.
Yeah. And gathered as much. It is something that people would want to use to, say, get rid of potential enemies, targets, structures, things like that. It is something the Camarilla wants to hold on to because it gives them power. It is something that I want to just remain neutral and unused.
When the mirror was broken, nobody could mess with this.
I can
Now,
easily
if-
get rid of the mirror again.
I'm sorry?
I could easily get rid of the mirror again if that's what it takes. I came back down to check. There used to be someone here.
Yeah.
And now he's with you.
Yes.
And I came back down to check on him, to check on what was left, to check on everything. I can easily shut this place down again.
Who is he?
Zelios.
Have I know who that is.
You do.
He's
By reputation.
he's Zelios.
Yes, I don't know anybody else with that name.
The entire time, I'm a moron. Oh, I'd very much like to talk to him. That would have been. I wish he would have woken up sooner. Spent all this time being scared of him.
I'll walk over the ley lines.
So you cross the stone chamber to stand underneath the matrix of energy lines that meet at the point above the stone slab, which is now occupied partly by a gargoyle statue.
Darling, what are you doing?
Just looking. That's what I came here for. I'm just looking.
Don't touch it.
She knows what she's doing.
I've done it before. I'm going to touch the ley lines and search for the magic castle.
So, all the ley lines, of course, look alike,
Yeah.
and it's an extensive web.
I remember.
Finding the general area where you touched last time, probably not difficult. Locating the exact ley line, a little more challenging.
I remember it was a little more powerful.
Let's make a roll of intelligence and occult. Total successes. You let your fingers do the walking. Your fingertips brush against. No, that's not right. That's Santa Monica Pier. No, not that one either. That's the observatory. Although it's nearly as powerful as the one that connects to the magic castle, which you find on the third try. You feel that same familiar sensation, the same thrum of power in your fingertips, your hand, your wrist, your forearm. And you can see in your mind's eye the structure that the mortals call the magic castle, the strange entertainment venue in Hollywood, Baron Nelly's territory now. It looks like a Victorian mansion sitting there on its hill, overlooking the neighborhood. You can see cars pulling up to the valet. You can see mortals dressed in their finery, eager for a night of mystery and enchantment, pausing to have their photos taken at the step and repeat by the red carpet. The doorman welcoming each and every one of them as he checks their names against the list. It's a lively night. And you can feel the power coming from the place. Maybe it's a joke, maybe it's just warlock hypocrisy, but the magic castle is not an ordinary place.
From what I remember last time with the Getty, I had just grabbed the ley line.
That's right.
I'm going to do that again.
You want to grab the ley line. Do you remember also what happened when you
Yes.
grabbed the ley line last time?
Yes.
Do I see her grabbing the ley line?
She does curl her fingers around
I
it.
put my hands on her. Hey. Not really the time.
As your fist closes,
No.
I'm assuming you're not letting go. As your fist closes,
Not the
you
time.
can feel
They
a
know it's
vibrating
us.
jolt arc through the line. A satisfyingly strong pull.
And I pull her off.
You're gonna try to break her grip.
Yeah.
Katya, are you doing anything?
I see him start to pull her off, and I start to pull her off as well.
Do you resist, or do you let them pull you?
I resist.
You resist. So
I don't-
here we go. Jasper
Yeah.
and Katya, you need to make rolls that are so. Multiple things happen at once. You get a good grip on that ley line. You take a point of aggravated damage, psychic backlash, as you activate the power in these natural connections to the city, to the world. In your mind's eye, you see the ground on which the magic castle stands shake, quake. One of its cupola windows bursts open in a shattering of glass. The cupola cracks and falls away from the edifice, smashing to the ground below, nearly striking several mortals who are emerging from their car in the valet lot. More windows begin to blow out in succession. Smash, 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 smash. You can see a crack, a fissure appear in the building's foundation.
before they successfully pull you away and you release your grip. Your hands where you touched it are scored with a red line. They are smoking.
What did you do?
She is being an idiot.
What did you do?
She caused an earthquake under the magic castle.
What? I text my colleagues. Is everything okay over there?
You know what you did, right? You just broke the truce.
They broke the truce.
They didn't.
Garrick broke the truce.
If they had broken the truce with what they did, they would already be on us. And they're not.
No.
Do you know why we've been staying at the castle?
No.
We made a deal with Abrams.
Abrams isn't here anymore.
I know.
Katya, you received several text messages back. The first one is tonight. The second one is from Samantha and says, "Magical surge, trying to narrow it down. Are you okay?"
They don't have to know it was me.
They know it was a magical surge, and they know what this place does.
They know.
If I know, they know. I'm an idiot compared to them. So if I know, they know.
Now, I don't think. Do you know what you're gonna have to make me do? I've already been sticking my neck out for you. The only reason you are not resting in your final death is because I have been protecting you this whole time. There are people that knew I was coming here because they knew that you were here and you were here.
Tell them.
Tell them what? What possible thing could we tell them they're gonna believe
If I were
wasn't
you guys,
us?
I would go now. I would run.
Yeah. Probably smart.
Say it was an accident. We didn't know how to use them.
Sure, I'll go.
I need to hide. I need to go. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Samantha texts you. Boss wants to know what's up.
What do I do?
Can you
okay.
take her somewhere safe, Eva?
Where?
I'm asking you.
Maybe I could tell them that the gargoyle,
Yes, during the altercation.
the gargoyle tripped you or tripped me.
You can say it was me. They already hate me.
No,
What? No?
we're not saying it was you.
I can do my own thaumaturgy. What?
I just text back during a fight with Garrick's toys. A ley line was pulled. I need to talk to Victor Temple.
All right. I can take you to him.
Yeah. We can do that. Thank you.
Just lay low for a while. Please. For
Yeah.
your sake.
I will.
Sorry.
Do you know how to get out of here?
Katya, you have the same photographs that Garrick supplied.
I'll take
so
I'll
you
just
have that map.
take you out.
You'll walk me out?
Yeah,
It's not necessary. I have.
it's faster if I walk you out.
Should we all go together?
Yeah. Or I can wait.
It's... You know the way.
Hey, let's go.
All right.
So,
I'll lead her towards the-
Jasper, you were leading Katya to the back door.
Yeah.
Eva, are you accompanying them?
Look at the ley lines.
You're pretty sure that this time you can find the one you want without hesitation.
I turn and go with them.
You turn, follow them. The route to the exit is at first as disconcerting.
Look, I appreciate you bringing this knife back to me. It's very important to me. I'm gonna ask this. Has anything been done to it? Does it now track my location? Is it booby-trapped in any way?
No.
Eva, do you plan to verify that statement or do you let it go?
Yeah, I would just see if I see anything. Four successes.
4 successes. There is nothing magical or supernatural about the blade that you can detect. Vera pacing back and forth impatiently. Finally.
I appreciate that you made it out without triggering anything.
Well, you know, it was very helpful, your instructions. And we had our map.
Yeah.
You really live down there.
Yeah.
Wow. You never heard of Home Bath and Beyond or anything?
Not really my style.
I see.
I apologize that you were injured while down there. People who come down there who are not trying to hurt me are under my protection down there, and I'm sorry you got hurt.
Maybe you should rent someplace else. Yeah, dude. I mean, come on. There's got to be a cooler hole somewhere.
Come on. Both of you like magic, don't you?
Well, now that you mention it, I gotta admit, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
It's a good vibe. For you especially, Jasper. I understand that.
We just
Ashlia,
wanted to make sure that you got out okay.
Thank you.
You good?
Oh.
Hey,
Is
we
my-
got a bunch of messages from the crew. Oh, you got them too?
Yeah,
I guess everyone's all right.
that's good news, isn't it?
I see. Don't ask. Okay.
May I have a moment alone with you?
Sure.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go over and see if I can, I don't know, have anything that I can help with the wounds of Bosch.
Well, he's pretty torn open and burned, but he's not going to slip into torpor. Vera is helping him out the door of the slaughterhouse and out into the parking lot.
Okay.
Are you accompanying them?
I don't leave the building.
You do not leave the building. And do you remain visible?
I mean, unless I'm, no, that's too close. I will step outside of the building.
Very well. You will step outside the door.
Yeah.
Not going far, though?
No. but I'm not listening.
Look, this is really hard for me to say. A lot of this is really hard for me to say. I was very hurt the first time I saw you with him. And you know, when I'm hurt, I can become mean.
I know.
And I'm really sorry. I'm glad that you're happy. However, because I care for you so much, I did a little research.
What do you mean?
Jasper Hartwood, you know, he's from New York too.
Yeah.
And I looked into some things about him. When he was alive, he was considered a bad person by bad people.
Yeah, I mentioned somewhat.
Did he tell you about the Blind Lake?
No. But I didn't ask. He wasn't keeping it.
Well, it was a big part of his life. And it was just a bad group of people doing bad things.
I've known many bad people.
I am just telling you this so you can be careful. And frankly, right now, him and I seem to be getting on all right. So if you could just keep this between us, but please keep it in mind so you don't get hurt.
Okay. Okay. I will. I'll send you a message soon, okay?
Same place?
Yes.
All right, let's, I want to say bye to Jasper too.
He doesn't know that I'm speaking with you. That way.
Oh. Well, maybe you should tell him.
What?
If I were him, it wouldn't make me very happy to have that, kept from me.
But I'm trying to help you.
You're trying to help me. What are you trying to help me with?
Just, I know that stress must be doing something. He always does. He always did.
Look, this order that we've kept, these rules that I've been following, it's brought some safety and sanity to my very long existence. And kindred can change. Just like that, old saying, people can change. Maybe it's not so bad.
Okay. Regardless, he doesn't know, so I'd rather you didn't tell him.
I won't. Okay. And look, just not in any, I'm not expecting, I just want you to know that I love you. And that's all. So let's say goodbye to Jasper, and I'm
Yeah.
so I start walking towards Jasper's.
You leave the slaughterhouse that is the disguise of the back door of the labyrinth and exit out into the night. Its festivities begin.
I have to go. I have a lot to take care of. Look, if you guys need,
Look, I understand that she was and is very important to you. And I get that. She's very important to me as well. I'm not... You wanted to meet Victor, right?
yeah,
I'm sure we can arrange that if you go to his place of operation.
Yeah.
And we'll get there. And we'll be there to introduce you.
Yeah.
you want to just come in my Cadillac?
All right. That's acceptable. I drive, you know what, stay. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay.
I want to go put these back inside. You can stay here with her. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Coming to help. And giving me my property back. And, yeah. And helping me earlier.
Jasper, what do you do with the duffel bag?
I go.
Hello.
Hello, Baron Victor Temple.
Of course, I know who you are. It's nice to meet you.
And you are?
I'm Katya Vanova. I'm a friend. Oh, I know Eva.
Well, welcome. It's always a pleasure to meet a friend of a friend.
Yes, she's important to me.
Victor,
Yes.
I wanted to come and make the introduction. She was helpful earlier with what we talked about.
Ah, yes.
Campbell interrupts.
It's a work in progress.
Fascinating. For performances that happen here?
Yeah, if you notice right down there, that's where the DJ booth is right now. Like there's a stage that slides out. You know, we do the small shows, but it's kind of like a lot of world premieres we do here.
Oh, wow.
Influence stuff, get people talking. You know how it is.
Yeah, it's going to be terrific, but we've had a few problems with the with the lights.
It's a work in progress, Campbell.
Yeah, everything up here.
Just briefly, because we have a thing tonight. It's a big deal.
I know you are very busy.
Yeah, well,
No, I want to be respectful of your time too.
Thank you.
yeah.
And I would go into the VIP side room with Jasper.
To the skybox?
Yes.
Okay, so Katya and Eva, you see Victor and Jasper cross the VIP area and enter a doorway. You can't see into the room from here because there are mirrors facing you on the outside walls.
Katya. Nadia is Eva's sire.
I thought Strauss was her sire.
No.
Okay. Is this good for us or bad for us?
I should preface, as far as my memory serves, or what I've been told, she is her sire. It could be a lie, I don't know. So
Okay. Well, until otherwise.
Until otherwise.
Okay. Good for us or bad for us?
I don't know. She came and helped us with the gargoyle. It's dead now. That's taken care of. But it didn't go quite as well as I had hoped. Everything is still intact down there. But, she's now in Garrick's position. Of the truce. Unfortunately, while they were down there, our own little obstruction of the truce happened. I will deal with it, but Eva decided it prudent to try and attack the magic castle while we were down there via the ley lines.
Strauss's magic castle?
Well, theoretically, yes.
I do immediately just like Google real quick magic castle just to see if it's like been destroyed.
It has not been destroyed, but it has been damaged. Apparently that there was a very small 2.8, 3.0 earth tremor this evening in Los Angeles. And during the tremor, the Magic Castle suffered some superficial damage. No guests were hurt, although apparently it was a close call.
Earthquake in LA.
The castle will be closed tonight and until its structural safety has been ascertained by the city authorities.
Earthquake in LA. Okay. I can spin that. All right.
Yeah, just I wanted you to have the information.
Thank you.
Before. I will deal with the necessary things on my end so that doesn't happen again unless we want it to.
But she did this on purpose?
Yeah.
Like, what is going through her head antagonizing that guy repeatedly?
She wants to kill him.
He wants to kill us. Of course, that's not...
It's not a rational thing. Somebody who has consistently abused her for a long time, and now she has the power to kill him. What would you do?
Hey, look, remember what we did to Chaz?
Yeah.
But we didn't do it the first time he walked into the room.
I know. That wasn't the intention going down there. It won't happen again unless we want it to.
Did the gun come in handy?
The gun, actually, I will return the gun to Victor. It blew a big hole through the thing, so I assume it helped.
Jasper, is Eva all right? I mean, she's not all right at all, I know. But I mean, like, globally.
I have no idea. If you want my honest answer, I have no idea.
If it gets to the point that you really believe she's not okay, I need you to say something to me.
Yeah, I get that.
I care about her too, man.
I know, I know that you do in the way you care about people. I understand that. I will attempt to deal with it. There's a lot right now to take in.
Last question before I do this. Is she here more as Eva Sire, or is she here more as Camarilla Dignitary?
I don't know. I'm confused. She helped us. She gave me my fucking knife back from the Camarilla.
She gave you the knife back?
Yeah.
I was gonna try and do it there.
I appreciate that, but she just handed it back to me.
I mean, have you, like, checked it?
I think Eva did. I don't know. Apparently it's fine, I guess. I asked her outright if it was bugged or anything like that, and she said no.
Here's what worries me, man. I know you don't watch a lot of movies, but do you remember that movie like The Incredibles a few years ago? When the bad guy was causing shit to save people from the shit they caused? Like, does this seem a little convenient that it's like, I'm a Tremere to save you from a Tremere monster?
It seems very suspicious, yes.
Okay.
Although I don't know what that movie that had all the action stars in it together in that one, I don't know what that has to do with.
No, that's the Avengers. That's incredible. No, The Incredibles was we'll watch it later. No, but you get the bad guy was causing the shit to save everyone.
I get it. Yes. I don't know. Literally, this just happened before we drove over here.
You know, hey, this again, it's silky smooth. Must be what, Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday.
Yeah, but I mean, we'll leave you to it. I assume you can handle her, and we have to go ready for the party anyway.
You are coming to the party, right?
Yes, I'm coming to the fucking party.
I won't no ties this. Like, you know what her favorite flowers are, man. I'm telling you, it will mean the world to her if you just bring the bouquet.
Okay, I will get flowers.
Just blue roses.
Yeah, I get it.
Somewhere in this city. If anyone can do it, it's you.
Great. I will try my best to go interact with flower people.
I believe in you.
Thanks.
Eva grows stuff. Eva, don't you grow stuff? You brought us all those flowers before.
Yes, well, I found those, but yes.
Right. Blue. Convince him.
We can bring blue flowers.
It'll mean a lot to her. It's a big night.
What's a big night?
I apologize. Sorry. It's
I don't know if I can make the party. We had an accident tonight, so I think I'm going to be working. But I do hope you have time to talk with me for a while.
Of course, but just by chance, Roosevelt Hotel tonight. You are in fact welcome. This accident, is it anything that I could be of some assistance with?
I think so.
We should go get ready.
Yeah, we need to get out of here.
Yeah, we'll see you tonight.
Yeah.
Like big, like.
I understand what Nelly likes.
If you think it's too big, like go twice as big as that.
Right. So 2 roses.
Maybe multiplicative, but yes.
We'll get it.
Like, are you okay? You look like
Little hurt, but I'll be fine.
Fight, you know.
the thing, right?
Right.
You guys, hey, I'm not here to kink shame. What you guys are into, it's not my business.
Why is everybody talking about that the last couple of days?
It's not my. I said it isn't my business. I don't. What you guys do on your own time.
Okay. We're gonna go.
I got you.
Eva, I've always loved that color on you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Different.
No, of course not. I'm more concerned about this happening again. I'm more concerned about Eva losing control and about Jasper's influence on her. Since I've gotten to know them as them, the unit they've become.
We call them Jeva.
That is so nauseating.
They are too.
They've been in danger quite a bit. They've been in trouble. And you are a very, very influential person. I would like you to use your influence on them to keep Eva safe and out of trouble as best you can.
And what does that look like to you?
I think I don't want him in her life. And I know that there's nothing you can really do about that. But I also can tell that you and your coterie are close. If you could just keep an eye out for her, I would appreciate it.
I also do not want anything bad to happen to either of them. They have been subjected to substantial danger, but quite frankly, that was why I worked so closely with Strauss himself to try and arrive at a truce. Because crazy, just don't fight it. I'll make a deal with you. You let me follow you on Instagram, and I will at least talk to Jasper about what you're asking.
No, don't do that. Don't. There's something else.
It's a unique aesthetic. But can I ask you a question? I consider Eva to be my friend. We have risked together. We have risked for each other. And I would again. But I would not say that we have a completely close and open relationship where she is some sort of open book to me. But what I did know of her sire was that they were dead and Strauss killed them. And yet you look very much alive, so to speak.
I can see why she might have thought I was dead. I embraced Eva, and I took her with me to Vienna. It was really a beautiful place. And for a while, that was the best time of my life. But then I got caught. And there are consequences.
Because you all need permission and those...
Yes. For good reason, we need permission. You can't just embrace any idiot off the street. I mean, luckily for me, she's amazing. She's smart and beautiful and talented and so good at what we do. Sometimes I think if she just had discipline, she would be better than me.
I've seen her do tremendous things. I've seen her work wonders.
But we didn't know that at the time. We didn't know how amazing she was. So when I got caught, some very unpleasant things happened to me. Things that hurt me. It was extremely hard for me. However, I think in some ways it might have been harder on Eva. Because she saw me go through it. She left, and I'm sure she presumed I was dead. I've healed a lot, and the Strauss is very traditional. I appreciate tradition. I feel protected when I have a routine, when I have a way of doing things. Everything operates better. But Strauss, believe it or not, is bipartisan in matters of the Camarilla and the Anarchs. We just want the Tremere to be safe. We want to be able to practice and educate ourselves and grow strong and protect each other like a family. It's hard when two sides are screaming at each other.
Everything you just said is beautiful, and I appreciate you sharing it with me. And I would not wish to offend you by presuming too much in these mere minutes we've sat here speaking. But are you familiar with something called Stockholm Syndrome?
I've heard the phrase. I don't know.
It is when someone can be abused to such an extent that they come to love the abuser. I don't know much about Clan Tremere. I've had a few associates, and most of them were neonates. I feel like every time someone says that word, Strauss, gets an extra vial of blood or something. But I understand your order and your organization and structure, but what I heard from what you said is you chose Eva not for her magical proclivities or potential, so you chose her for something else and then swept away together to Vienna for the best years of your life, which is beautiful, but I know exactly what that means. And the people that took it from you and apparently tortured you to the extent that she believed you were dead and has dedicated her life to revenge, you're now advocating for. That cannot be healthy.
Look. Where do you put someone like me? Someone who believes in order and protection and secrecy and believes in the oath of the Tremere. Because that is who I am. And even if I did have an issue with Strauss, which I don't, where do you think it would leave me to tell anybody that? There's he's not so bad.
If I could convince him to free you, would you want to be free?
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. He'll know. He'll know.
I'll say nothing.
Oh, this is stupid. This has been... I have not been able to do anything right. This is my first day and I've done everything wrong.
You have done no such thing. You have represented your clan, and you have represented your faction, and you have advocated for your child. What else can anyone ask from you? Just one. I feel that way about Jasper too. And if he were to come to some harm...
How well do you know Jasper?
I mean, how well do any of us know any of us?
Jasper lived a very strange life when he was alive. I know because we're from the same place, and I've been worried about Eva, so I've been looking into it. When he was alive, somebody died in New York, killed. And at the same time, Jasper disappeared. A lot of people think that he did it. He was involved in this group, like perhaps someone would call it a cult. That's just what I found out about him through my contacts, and who knows, maybe it's...
Does this cult have a name?
Yes. I'll write it down for you.
Please do. I would ask you to text it to me, but I feel like that's not in the spirit of what we're discussing here.
I am also going to give you the number I'm keeping.
If I see the dance floor over the pool, that's cool.
So you're headed out to the pool area,
Yeah.
which is where the party proper is.
Great. I'll head there.
A voice in your ear. Great. That's just great.
Yeah, right. I think I'm gonna head to the pool.
Are there any public records of you that I need to erase?
I don't know.
Tell me now.
I can't know. I don't know.
I can't work miracles.
Okay, well, then it's fine. I'm a model. It's fine.
You're a model now. This is off to a great start.
Okay, all right.
Go find Victor.
I'll find him.
Now, are you arriving publicly in the front entrance by the red carpet, or are you going to opt for a more surreptitious arrival?
I think a more surreptitious arrival
Yes.
is better.
Is there another entrance we could use?
Nelly?
I would have given an invitation to Jasper here that actually had a handwritten note saying you can use the basement levels to get in.
Great. We'll go through there.
You'll go through the basement level.
Yeah.
There is a security guard solo, and apparently he has been expecting someone to be using this entrance. Good evening.
Good evening.
Hello.
You know, when she said, I mean,
I'm aware.
you know what? We all hope that you feel better soon, sir.
I appreciate that. I really do. It means the world coming from you.
Yeah. Anyway, straight down this corridor, second set of steps up, you'll come out in the back of the pool area.
Right.
If you wanna.
I do.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's really cool of you to show this kind of solidarity with him.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So brave.
No one's gonna believe this.
No, I don't believe it either. I
So,
head down the hall.
you following those instructions?
Yeah.
Security guards looking behind you and snapping some photos.
Did I notice it?
Yes.
I turn around and go, you know,
He tries to hide the phone.
I understand. I really do. But I really appreciate if you deleted that. Please. I know. It's disappointing. I'm generally a disappointment.
$50. Come on, my take-home pay isn't.
I walk over to him. I go into my jacket pocket. And I pull out my wallet. And I hand him some money.
$50.
$50.
He
Away.
lets you watch as he deletes each of the photos from the phone.
I do appreciate that.
Cool.
Does he have a name tag?
Yes, it's Raul.
Okay, thank you. And I go, I hope you have a exciting rest of your night. And I leave.
Do you follow his instructions?
I do.
Okay, so you do find your way to the back of the pool area where we'll set that scene in just a moment.
We're already off to a great start.
And that brings us to Annabelle.
I'm already there. I have a room.
Never thought about it. Baron, may we approach?
Oh, of course. Jasper, Eva.
Hello.
Hi.
Heads do turn as you pass by, and they wonder what film you're representing. They're not sure what Hollywood immersive experience you're here to promote, but everyone compliments you on the authenticity of your look.
Thank
They're
you.
super impressed.
I appreciate all of you. Took a lot of work.
Would you like a little bit more privacy here?
Probably be best for everybody.
Wonderful. Colin, can you please escort my fine friends here to the bar and show them the finest champagne we have?
Champagne, absolutely. Right this way. My name's Colin. I'm here to see to your every whim, your every need, whatever you need, whatever you want.
Thank you.
Nellie's.
Yeah. Wow. Amazing.
All
Amazing.
right, you'd never know it was fake.
Yeah, incredible. I mean, when I was a kid, I used to want to be an actor too.
It's a life.
Yeah, right this way.
Is it okay? I'm a bit peckish.
Parched. Understood. Whatever you need, Eva.
Okay.
Jasper, real quick. I hand him a black card, which is a key card to the hotel.
Black card.
Whatever you need.
Thanks.
It gives you access to almost all the doors here.
Okay. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
As we're being escorted to Champagne, I want to keep an eye out if there's anyone having a particularly good time. They seem to have perhaps imbibed on multiple substances. Who could say? If any of them stand out to me, I will sidle up.
You have become, over time, adept at spotting mortals who attract your attention because they might give you what you want and what you crave. Let's make it wits and awareness.
Before tonight's over, Nellie, I do need to have a talk with you about something.
Fantastic.
3 successes.
3 successes. Well, Rafe is a filmmaker, and he's in the planning stages of his next production. So right now, he's scouting out potential locations that have a good presence on screen, but don't detract too much from the drama between the actors, if you know what I mean. And he is way out there.
Great. You wouldn't be interested in having I've brought some treats, you could say.
Manipulation and persuasion. Well, his dice pool is nothing to write home about, so. That looks about the same size.
Okay. 2 successes.
He has no successes.
Fantastic.
I am so into treats, it will blow your mind. Just like my next picture. I can't wait to tell you all about it.
I'm very excited.
Wonderful.
You would be perfect for it.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, with that pallor, that sort of Undertakerly look.
I'm so glad you noticed.
Yeah, let's do this.
I'll pull out tab LSD.
Ooh, candy.
Yeah.
He opens his mouth and sticks out his tongue.
Place it.
You know how to party.
Yeah.
Do you know the G?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, she's taken over the old man's stuff. You think she'd be up for financing my flick?
Oh,
Hey, this is good.
maybe so. I'll let her know.
He's no longer paying any attention to you. He's just looking at the colors of the pool that are reflected on the walls.
She'll just lean in and just bite his neck.
Help herself.
Yes.
Is it safe to assume that you are positioning yourself to
I'm
screen Eva from
blocking as much
easy view?
Yeah.
Between you and the large palm tree, or near where you found yourself, which seems to be adequate cover. Fangs
Yes.
meet skin. The drug-laced warmth rushes into your mouth. Finally, quenching that horrible thirst that you've been feeling since you left the labyrinth.
how much of your hunger do you satisfy?
3.
3. Okay, so take 3 hunger dice out of the pool. And Rafe is going to curl up under this palm tree and have beautiful acid dreams for the rest of the party.
Yes.
I'll get you some orange juice.
Rafe can't hear you.
You feel better?
I go out to where Nellie is in the cabanas.
Okay. Look, sort of a neo-vintage that echoes old Hollywood of the 30s and the 40s. He's always got great hair slicked straight back from his forehead. He's handsome like he should be an old film star.
Got it. The guy in the vest, the double-breasted, in the hair, in the teeth.
Tell me the future, Magic Monkey. But I mean, if you have something that you'd like to share.
Victor, I'm not here for your floxinosinihilpilification.
See that? Exactly. I didn't want that exact reaction.
That's the perception of something is
For
worth.
reasons I don't even know.
I know. But I can tell you through mystical fortune-telling means, I may have come into some information that might be valuable or not.
Like Edison gives away thermoses of blood for an indeterminate purpose to an indeterminate people.
Yes.
Great, sure. I don't even.
Oh, hey!
Hi, hey, have
Good
you
night so
seen
far.
Jasper?
I have not. Are they
Jasper's
around?
I
here?
see them.
Yeah.
From your vantage point by the palm tree
I
where
go, yeah,
where
so-
Rafe is slumbering,
I'm assuming I'm heading to grab a drink that I will never drink.
but you want to look like you're holding something.
Yeah.
Champagne?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a.
Yes, you can spot them.
Okay.
I should say hi. We should say hi.
Okay.
He's here. I just want everybody to have a little powwow so we can decide everything's okay, right?
You get to decide.
No, I mean, it's
Well.
10 minutes and like nothing's on fire yet. Yeah.
Why would you say that?
Are things not okay?
Hello.
Nellie,
I
I'd
need to
like
talk to you.
to note that I have heightened senses of, and I heard that comment that Victor said.
we sure you want? For now, it's okay, but
Yeah, just for right now, just as a quick like cursory kind of like check in
seeing us all
on
together.
things. Yeah,
mm-hmm.
I wanted to like listen in on that moment.
Listen, if I showed up wearing anything other than this, I would have been killed.
You do look amazing.
No, okay,
you
so-
like dressed up to match.
Here's the thing. No, okay. I think you missed the note on black and gold, but that's all right. This
No one
works.
told us.
No, this works. This is a look. I'm for this. It's you don't look like a labradoodle. I'm for it.
You don't get to say anything. Look at them.
I said he looks
Look
good.
at them.
Those are the words I said.
I text the group chat, come to my cabana ASAP.
Oh, okay.
Gotta
I'm
go.
like,
Mom,
yeah.
everyone wants to talk.
And then like another one like right now.
On the way to the cabana,
Okay,
you're stopped by none other than Lydia from the Mystic Circle. Hey!
Oh, hello.
Wow, it's so good to see you again.
Nice to see you.
You remember
too.
me?
I do.
Yeah, I'm Lydia Metz. We met at the Mystic Circle. Yeah, Kyoko introduced us. Wow, I had no idea Gorefest magazine would be repping here tonight.
Yeah, you
I would
know.
have worn something completely different. I mean, I went for the theme.
It's a little, understated, but we're here.
Fantastic. How you know how I expressed interest in?
Oh, I'm
I
working on it.
mean, I've been brushing up my Instagram, making it, deleting all those old pics. I mean,
All
just
good.
ignore those old shots. So I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay, I mean, as soon as I have a thing, I will let you know.
Check you out.
Would you like me to
Look at your eye. Look at your eyes.
hey.
Actually, just real quick, could you do me one favor? Forget you saw them.
Yeah, I gotta get a drink.
Yeah.
So,
no, it's and I like gently like kind of rotate her. I'm like, look who that is. It's that dude from that thing.
Oh, I love that thing.
Wow.
I'm gonna go talk to him right now.
And then I do kind of try and interpose myself.
I wonder if he can
between
get me a part.
her and them as we kind of like keep walking.
Continuing
We have to go
on
see
to
Nelly?
Cabana.
Is that what we're doing?
We do.
Yeah, good night,
Although-
Nelly. On my way past the bar.
Dang it.
Probably not.
Would
it's
I
it's
have-
likely to be craft IPAs and
Would I at all, or her, I don't know, us, happen to have clocked the Camarilla friends?
Wits and awareness.
Is there some sort of penalty to that?
Might be a bonus.
Yeah, take out 3 dice.
2.
Eva, 2. Eva, you're busy looking at things only you can see.
Okay.
Colors that talk back, sounds that have, texture, a friendly palm tree. Jasper.
Yeah.
You clock Bosch strolling along the side of the pool with a glass of champagne that he's not drinking either. He's moving a little stiffly, as though maybe he was in pain from an injury. He's wearing a tailored dark purple suit. Not the bright Joker kind of thing.
Right.
Something a little bit more understated.
More on the indigo side. Does he happen to see me?
If he has seen you, he's not giving any indication of it.
Great. I'm gonna head to Nellie's tent, but I'm gonna keep an eye on them.
Gonna keep an eye on the Tremere. Yeah.
As we're walking in, I lean over to Jasper while we're walking, and I'm like, "Do you have a ghost killing knife on you?"
No, why?
Because the Roosevelt's super fucking haunted, man.
I'm
Everybody
sure.
knows that.
Yeah, but it's
It
like
is?
it's regular haunted.
Oh, I heard about Houdini's wife doing the seances here and stuff, but I thought that was a load of garbage. But then I remembered just now that ghosts actually exist. Oh boy, wish I brought my coat.
Yeah, right.
Hey, look,
Okay.
no, it's like, yeah, okay, regular haunted, not like we're gonna kill you haunted like before. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yeah, great. No, fine, cool. All right, as
There
we,
are ghosts here.
Yes, there are.
hey, all right, no, but you look a little.
Hi.
Hello, Eva and Jasper. It's good to see both of you here.
X, it is so nice to see you. I'm so glad you are here.
Yeah?
Hi,
By
X.
the way, I have something I wanted to talk to you about.
Probably not. Not for me. I'm not important. You don't need to talk.
X, I've known you longer than I've known anybody.
I know.
It's important.
How does he look, X?
X? How does X look?
X, listen to me. I want to know how
Oh.
Jasper looks.
He looks fine.
I can't believe I work for you.
He look. You don't. I do.
How does he look?
You look nice tonight.
Thank you, X. That's very kind of you. I like
Doesn't
your.
he?
You did miss the memo about black and gold, though, and I want to be known that I observed the theme and you did not.
X, is she with him?
Yes.
How does she look?
I like your outfit very much, and I know I missed the memo.
Thank you. Hey, bud.
Hi.
How are you okay?
I'm so good. I like your scar.
Thank you. You're the first person to say anything.
So nice. Do you want to dance later?
Yes, very much so.
I require this, actually. Yes. Although I'm gonna break off from them and head towards Nelly.
Yeah,
So I'm
we're
sure she
walking.
can
Yeah,
see
we're
us.
gonna go towards Nellie.
So you arrive at Nellie's cabana. Now, Nellie, are you having anyone keep other people out of your cabana?
Oh, yes.
Okay, otherwise.
Jasper,
Who?
I didn't get a chance when you guys walked up. You look fantastic.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Who dressed you?
I dressed me.
You have this in your closet?
I do have other clothing.
Yeah, he had like dope stuff. Remember, that's why I kept asking him to I wanted more stuff out of his closet. That's great.
You look so good.
I've seen it.
Eva, you look beautiful.
Thank you.
Are you
Figures.
feeling better now?
So much better. Thank you.
Good.
She,
Good. I'm glad.
She's blazed.
I look at her pupils.
I am the designated walker.
How you doing, girl? You feeling good?
I'm so good.
Awesome.
Be careful with her
Alright.
clothes. Yes.
Super good.
Don't mess up his suits. It's so
Super
nice. We do need to have a chat later. I have some things to show you.
Okay.
And I it's a trick that Edison taught me, but out of this area I flip out 3 more cards.
Ooh, from nowhere, she produces 3 black cards.
That's some gambit stuff.
Can you teach me to do that?
Can you throw them and they'll explode?
I was working on that, but no.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. This is
Campbell
are you ready?
excuses himself with the card.
Thank you.
Hey, Eva, watch this.
What? Which X? What is she handing out?
Do I get a card? A black card that you're giving?
You get a very special card.
This is
Oh,
unfortunate.
Yes. His is a black card with a gold emblem that actually records every door that he goes into.
You try it.
it's fair.
We already knew she knew how to fly.
Does it have an X on it in gold?
Yes.
It's a special X
X card. Yeah.
This one's very special.
It's amazing. What does it do?
It lets you into doors. You just have to figure out which
Anywhere?
ones.
Oh. Okay.
It's a game
Okay, I'm in.
just for you.
Thank you. Also, congratulations.
Thanks.
It's a big deal, and I know this stuff means things to you.
Yeah. You look great. You followed the dress.
Thank you.
But
I'll do a twirl.
I have a really big question.
Yeah.
Why the dress?
Any danger points?
There's Cam here, 2 Tremere and a Toreador.
Yes.
I know our
I point.
Katya's friends.
Oh no.
I'm like, that guy,
We know them.
that pretty lady that's with him, and Edison, who's a pretty guy also. I mean, in a weird kind of hipster way.
The two of them.
I heard him.
It's the two
I
of
didn't mean to.
I know you didn't. The two of them are part of Katya's group. They're Tremere.
The Tremere Primogen, in fact.
Here. Oh.
Well, she's not here, but apparently some of her people are. I made her acquaintance earlier tonight.
Interesting.
Wait, what?
The new Primogen who was replacing Garrick.
Head Tremere for the camp.
Yeah.
What do we know
She's
about her?
Also my sire.
There's that.
I wasn't just gonna bust that out, but yeah, that is.
Oh.
a thing.
Okay, X, even I didn't know that.
Okay. Great.
I didn't know that. Find out more.
It's fine. We took care of the problem
Okay.
in underground. That's done. We were helped by those two individuals and the Primogen, awkwardly enough.
She helped you.
Yeah.
Oh. So we like them.
Well, I guess while we're
We're
She's nice.
confused by them.
right,
Are they going to pose a problem tonight?
Not that I know of.
the truce appears to be holding. Although speaking of, Therese stopped by. Show them who you are.
Real quick. Girl, I want you to have a great time tonight.
She's having a great
but- Well, yeah, but considering we're on high alert here, is there anything anybody know how this works?
I think she's gonna have a good time.
Do you drink somebody with coffee in their system or?
She'll be fine.
Okay.
She's
Been doing this for a long time.
Okay. All right. I'll trust you.
I think she's less likely to do anything seismic in her current state, so it's probably good.
X.
Yes. Yeah.
X, listen to me.
Uh-huh.
X, dear. Dear X. Dear X, listen to me.
Mhm.
You need to find out more about this Katya. It's a name I've heard. There are a lot of different opinions about her in the Ivory Tower. I haven't heard that that's Eva's sire. I have heard that she's taken
Wait,
over.
stop, everybody.
We weren't saying anything.
Yeah, no, we're just all looking at you, actually.
Tell me about your mom.
My mother?
Or this person, Katya, your
I
sire.
don't know about Katya.
Nellie, are you still using heightened senses
God.
at the moment? No.
Yeah, no.
What do you want to know? She's a very capable witch.
Capable's in a word. Is she gonna hurt us?
I don't think so.
It's a confusing
She helped
situation.
She helped us.
She helped us with a problem.
I think she still loves me. I
Oh,
know she does.
so you have a different love interest now. Because you're going back to that person and not with Jasper anymore, is what I'm getting.
That's a little bit of a leap.
Right? So we don't have to worry about this anymore.
That
Well,
I don't think we will
What?
worried about it, actually.
Look, our situation isn't really what we're talking about right now.
What?
X, don't tease.
There is
I-
something that you need to know also, because it directly affects your domain.
okay.
There was an incident involving the Magic Castle earlier tonight. I took care of it, but the truce was strained. And you may need to talk to the Tremere soon. Apparently, they and Abrams had an understanding. They want to make sure that you and they have an understanding.
To be clear, the Camarilla Tremere. Just to be clear.
To be
Thank
clear.
you for that. What exactly do I need to know? How did it get strained?
That's neither here nor there. Something happened in the valley that kind of affected them.
It was an unfortunate side effect of our removal of the stone.
The gargoyle.
I see.
Yeah.
There are a lot of words. They're just going to get kind of thrown around here, huh?
Yeah, apparently there's gargoyles. They're real. This one was bad and attacked them.
Oh, and he was so big.
He was bigger.
Just keep telling you everything's real.
It was an unfortunate happenstance while in the process of crushing it with a hammer and electrocuting it to death. But
That sounds awesome!
So
This-
just to
this sounds super
clarify,
metal, though,
this
yes.
is the same gargoyle that Garrick talked about. Am I correct?
That'd be
Yeah.
the one.
that'd be
The
the
one
one.
that he was very upset about.
I saw a
Yes,
gargoyle
but
too.
By the way, just to clarify something that I think is very interesting, I don't know if you all will, but I do. Garrick did that on his own, not under orders from anybody.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That was his own personal thing, and is part of the reason why he's leaving.
I feel like, Annabelle, you'll get this. You remember The Incredibles? None of them know The Incredibles, but you remember The Incredibles? You know,
I
how,
remember
like,
The Incredibles.
like
It was when they put all those
syndrome
action stars together in one
was
action movie.
causing that's not.
That's the expendable.
I mean, it's
Oh,
Get to the point.
I'm
remember-
proud of you,
No.
though. You knew a thing.
no, but he knew the wrong thing. He gets no credit. Annabelle, remember how
why do I never get any
syndrome
credit?
was causing the problems that he was solving?
Yes.
I'm deeply concerned with this. Oh, it was that other Tremere, and I'm here to save you from that bad Tremere. I'm not convinced that this was Garrick was the lone gunman thing is what really happened.
She wouldn't lie.
Yes, she would.
Not to me.
Oh.
Like, I'm dead.
I know what can help. Nellie, I was going to do this anyway. I got a present for you.
Oh dear.
Please keep your
I
pants
mean,
on.
great.
he's wearing a dress anyway. Doesn't matter.
That was present enough.
Aw. And I'm going to activate a vision.
Oh,
So you are going to use
Premonition.
premonition.
Yes.
You will need to make a single rouse check.
Resolve an aspect.
How did we do?
I failed that.
You failed. Her voice is in your other ear. X.
Now it's here.
We just got to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Haha.
Are they always bad?
No. Sometimes they're good. Visions, you mean?
Yeah.
I feel like we're on the same wavelength for some reason.
Yeah, oh, you are.
X. Look to your left.
Mm-hmm.
Look to your left out the cabana. Nellie, you heard that. You heard the little voice, woman's voice, speaking to X right next to you.
I think I'm on the same wavelength as you.
X, look out the cabana. Do you see that tall, well-built?
What was that?
I'm on the same wavelength as you.
No, because Eva's high. What's your excuse?
I mean, it's her party. If she wants to
Everybody
turn
stop
up, turn
talking.
up, Nat.
For 2 seconds.
X, there's a thin blood here.
There's a thin blood here.
His name is
What?
Blake.
His name is Blake.
How do you know?
See
Hey,
my
X.
hair real quick?
X,
No. Yeah.
step outside with me for a second.
I can't.
Yeah,
Yes, you
I'm coming
can.
too.
Are you guys gonna throw hands?
Why
Like,
don't
what
we
is-
just...
No, just
Just excuse us for a moment.
Where are you going?
it's okay. You stay here.
I'll stay here.
A party.
I told Jasper.
Oh, wait. Before we start,
What did she tell Jasper?
are you in the correct headspace to receive some information that might be emotionally damaging?
Yes.
I've started a club.
Okay.
We're called the X's
Okay.
because my name is X
Yeah.
and it's with your ex-girlfriend.
It's okay. I know.
What?
X! What
take
are
the
you
earpiece
doing?
out.
You take the earpiece out. He removes one of those wires like Secret
Oh.
Service people
Is that her?
wear from his ear.
No, yeah,
Yeah, it is.
That it all.
X.
Oh.
That was what I wanted to talk to you about.
should I? Because you're talking to us.
That's okay. You can put it back in.
Go for the X's.
I knew about it. And
Why
told me.
did you do that?
Don't make me take you
Sorry.
out. Sorry.
Already.
She told me.
Okay, cool.
I
And-
would have liked to have known earlier when I talked to you. I'm happy to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time. I'm glad you're okay. I know you sent me a vague text about being alive, but I'm happy you're alive.
Honestly, I'm happy to see you too. And I was away for a different reason. This just complicated
I
things.
get it.
What
Okay.
happened?
Not
Are you
mad.
okay?
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Victor hooked us up. We got an apartment outside of Santa Monica, so we're not in the territory. And we've been gathering intel
Good.
in our own way.
I believe there was a miscommunication between you and I and between Chloe and I.
That you might have abandoned something.
It seems to be that looked that way from her perspective, although that was not my intention.
Perspective, my ass.
She wants you to know about her ass.
I'm pretty sure
In
that's not what she
perspective.
said.
Oh,
Look, not what I meant to do.
I'm not having this argument this way, X.
I took it out.
You're taking it out
You
again?
can tell her.
You can hear her. Everyone who is in the cabana
We're outside of the cabana.
They're out. Yeah.
can't hear this unless you have heightened senses. If you're outside the cabana, you can hear a voice, electronic and a little tinny, coming out of the earpiece.
Hey, Chloe.
Put me back in.
No,
Put me back. What
I'm
are you
sorry.
doing?
I'm sorry. We just need to have this conversation.
Listen, Chloe, I'm sure you can hear me right now. I would assume.
All right, I'm gonna put you back in, but you got to be nice because I can't hear what they're saying, and you can't hear what they're saying either if you're talking. So shut your mouth. But in a nice way. I'm sorry. I respect you. Go ahead.
I'm very happy to know that both of you are okay and alive. I was very worried and I didn't know where either of you had gone. I'm very happy to know you all are safe. I would like to talk things out, if possible. And I would like to try and explain how I thought things went down and what I wanted to happen before I lost track of you. Both.
Everybody pause. Archangel, go ahead.
X.
X.
Ask him
Ask
why.
him. Why? Why?
He didn't come looking for me.
He didn't come looking for me.
I did try and find you. A lot was happening in our lives at that time, and I was very close to not being here a lot, and I was taken by the Camarilla for a while.
I heard about that.
Yeah.
You're okay?
We all heard about it.
Great.
I'm the one that helped.
We may have helped. A
I
little.
appreciate that then. I would be dead. Like dead. Now, you're the one who's good at finding people, not me.
Thank you.
He means me, X.
I'm good at it too.
I tried, but I couldn't find you. You were good at hiding.
I found her.
I
We
know
found
you-
her.
Found.
Well, I
know.
found her. Then I should have texted you. That would have gone very differently.
It would have been preferable, but I understand.
I didn't know though.
No, was there?
I know I didn't tell anybody.
So really, this is on you.
Sure, why not? Everything else is.
That's fair.
I feel like you and Chloe need to have a heart to heart
I think we do
without
too.
an interpreter.
I agree.
You're doing a great job.
You're doing great, but it's not fair to you.
Look, great, you guys are working together. I'm glad you're safe. I am happy to have a talk about this. This is not the time. But
We can set something up
yes,
with our arrangements
yes,
with the fortune telling shop.
great. Let's do that.
We will tell you which one in the valley,
Great.
and we will have a meeting.
Yes.
Right?
Right.
Right.
I-
And nobody will kill anyone.
I don't want to kill
You know, I'm not making any promises at this point.
I'm especially talking to you, Archangel.
Okay, that's fair.
Great. I feel great now.
All right.
Are you kidding me? This is fantastic. You already knew. I'm still alive. It's good to see you
Did you
again.
think I would kill
Not
you?
that it matters too much to the
Yeah,
four
no.
of you, but you have been given a very wide berth by the other partygoers near the cabanas.
I turn around and I go, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
So,
Go.
Chloe's in your ear now. Chloe?
Yes.
Hey.
We're going to go with Archangel just to keep up appearances because we don't know whose name is important to whom.
That's fair.
Of course. Well, with Archangel in your ear, that actually helps us out tonight.
Oh?
Yeah. We're kind of on high alert here. We don't know the situation. Not everybody's recognizing Nellie as the Baron.
What? I can recognize her.
Also, Chloe, I don't know if you... Archangel, sorry. It's a new thing for me. If you saw, I'm sure you did, those two, the man in the purple suit with the facial hair and the woman in black with the boots, both of them are Camarilla,
Yes.
Tremere.
Yes.
If they do anything weird,
I
maybe tell
know
X.
We know that.
Okay, great. I don't know what you know. I haven't talked to you in months.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But we found that out. But
Good.
just now.
Awesome. Great.
Well, kind of. Some of them were nervous about Gehenna.
Fair.
And so some of the older ones tend to get suspicious.
Okay.
And we're sort of planting some rumors when they come to get their fortune read.
Okay.
But turns out it increased the wrath against the Thin Bloods, the Duskborn. They think that they're the bringers of Gehenna, and so
Well,
You've
that
been
was-
telling them that Gehenna's real.
well, I stirred the pot. Maybe it was Archangel.
Look, they were gonna...
Ash, you
mad at-
cannot blame this on me.
They're mad at Thin Bloods anyway.
I'd never heard of Gehenna until. Look,
That's not my fault.
Well,
please tell Jasper.
Everybody pause. Archangel, go ahead.
Please tell Jasper
Please tell Jasper
that I'll be happy to meet him
that I'll be happy to meet him
for a chat.
for a chat.
Great.
Maybe at our favorite coffee house.
Maybe at the fortune-telling place we decide on in the future.
Okay.
Wherever.
You okay?
Yes.
Your jaw.
Yes.
Great. All right.
I'm gonna go have a good time.
Yeah.
That was a huge weight off my shoulders.
well,
Meanwhile, back in the cabana.
Nellie has been listening and telling me everything they're saying.
Eavesdropping with heightened sense.
oh yeah.
I look over at Eva and I go, Eva, you good?
Was she saying that just in your ear or out to both of us?
Just in his ear.
Great. I'm great. I do have something for you. You asked me to. Yes. Here.
Wait, before I touch him, are they gonna like blow up or something?
Why would I do that? Well, you asked me to put a tracker on it.
Yes.
I'm not sure why.
Because you know the life we lead, okay.
Well, now I'll be able to track you for the next week, but I won't be here, so
I mean, where are you going?
I'm gonna go take care of my mess. You have to make sure Jasper doesn't follow me, okay?
So, here's the thing. All of us, and quite frankly, you two in particular, trying to fix things by yourself catastrophically fucks up everything.
But I'm not part of the Anarch. It's not a political.
Yeah, but you are, though, Eva. You are.
Then I won't fix anything. I have to go. I can tell.
You can tell what, sweetheart?
That I'm the one making everything.
No, you're not. And you leaving will not help anything. Like,
In fact, it'll weaken us.
yeah, that helps no one. That
I just-
serves no one.
All I've done is hurt people the past few days, and I can't see straight lately.
I mean, no, at this exact second, I believe you, but trust me, I got no reason to lie to you. We need.
You're not changing my mind. Okay.
Okay, hold on. If you're gonna do this, we need some way to get a hold of you. I need some way to get a hold of you. I need to know that you're okay.
Okay. I'll still have my phone.
Okay.
And I'll have this key card.
You take your time, have your space. I'll tend to him, but again, wherever in there, in the however many of me you're seeing right now, you leaving does not help us. If it helps you, cool. But don't make it out like you're making some grand altruistic sacrifice because you were not.
I didn't cause any problems for you tonight.
You sure?
Earlier tonight.
It's the thing. I dealt with it. Don't worry about it. But that's the point. We cover each other. That's what we do.
We're family.
I can't keep doing that. Just give me some time.
You know where we are?
Yeah.
At this point, the tent of the cabana like rips open, and X spots you, and he's like, "We're gonna go have a good time." And
Who's
I'm gonna
Chloe?
Grab your arm. Nobody, and we're gonna leave. We're gonna make our way to the dance floor.
I activate awe when he comes in.
Nellie's looking particularly beautiful this evening.
Do you want to dance?
Very alluring, very charming.
Let's go dance.
Let's go dance. You don't want to dance in here?
What? There's a cool dance floor.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go on the dance floor, but you're gonna answer a question.
Okay, yeah. I
you
feel
ready?
really good right now.
It's a really exciting game.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
How many fingers do you have?
How many fingers do I have? I have 10 fingers.
How many rings do you have on?
2.
Who's Chloe?
Archangel. Oh. It's no one. It's
Oh, you're spying on us?
Really, Nellie?
Yes.
You know who Archangel is and haven't mentioned that?
You know who Archangel is?
It is the most important thing.
I mean, I will tell you that I literally just found out it was Archangel right now.
Is she here?
No.
Kinda. Is there something you want to say to her?
She okay?
Yeah.
Good.
I have something I'd like to say to her.
Go ahead.
I think Archangel is a genius.
Thank you.
I would love to be able to help in any way possible. I think what she's doing is fucking fantastic.
Great.
Ha! So there.
We won't let it get to her.
See? You and Annabelle didn't like it, but he gets it.
And we
he
will
totally gets it.
set up a
He's
meeting.
a lot smarter than you said.
I would love to meet this person whose name I will not say in a room full of people with hypersonic fucking hearing. But yes, I would love that. Yes.
We'll set up a meeting at a place. I just want to dance.
I just wanted to have one conversation.
You and I, my friend, do need to have a moment while they dance.
All right.
I'm gonna grab you.
Annabelle, let's go dance.
As my baron commands.
So, 4 kindred, head to the dance floor. Annabelle, Nellie, X, and Eva. When the hostess comes out of the cabana, you know what happens. Attention, people, kindred. But you're headed for the dance floor, and so the whole crowd moves there with you.
I'll be like partnered up with you. We're just sort of moving.
Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling tonight?
So good.
Yeah?
A little confused. I just want to enjoy myself.
Right? It's so nice. Like, we don't have to worry about ex-girlfriends or revenge or whatever, or abandonment.
Are you actually dancing with her?
Yes, I am. Happy to see you.
I'm happy to see you too, X.
So why did you abandon Chloe?
Oh.
Oh, this should be just this. Thank you, X.
She, I came back and she had left. I'd given her somewhere to stay and I warded it to the best of my ability, but I can't stop her from doing what she wants to do.
That's right. Nobody can stop her because she's a force to be reckoned with.
Seemed that way.
Is that good enough?
I don't know. Is that
Yeah, that wasn't for you.
okay?
Let's dance.
Okay.
Annabelle, this feels oddly familiar.
Yeah.
Let's just get to it.
Okay, what are we talking about?
What's the Blind League?
And, how did you hear that name? I'll tell you, but I'm honest.
Someone tried to blackmail you with it. I didn't bite.
That's from a long time ago. That's before I was kindred. That's, you know, I mean, you're from money, right?
I mean,
You have money?
I wasn't, but I am now.
Okay.
Right?
Opposite. I now not. I was from money, right? I told you this, didn't I?
You have not, actually. I've only vague allusions to not.
I
being a
told
nice
Annabelle
person.
this. Never mind. From money. Back in New York. Right? What do spoiled kids do with money? Find ways to spend it. Find things to occupy their time. Went to college. Didn't feel like I had enough power in the world. We're not so different. Joined in a cult society. People doing magic. Not real magic. Doing magic to improve their lot in life. You know? Things rich people do. That was it. I was part of that circle.
And that died with Jasper Hartwood?
And that died with my leaving New York. I was here for a couple of years before I got turned. Alright, look. I left because I'm sure I alluded to the fact that I wasn't a good person before this.
I mean, you're positively cherubic now, so
I know.
I'm sure it's like...
Right? I killed somebody when I was a human. And I stole a bunch of stuff and left.
They have it coming?
Thought so at the time. Haven't thought about it in a long time.
Hey, man, I'm not here to judge. It was literally another life.
Yeah.
But I gotta know if it's the type of thing that if it comes to light, and I mean all of it comes to light, is that going to be a problem?
Look, all I know is I was an asshole. I got mad at a friend. Yeah, what? Fine. Different type of asshole. Got mad at somebody who I thought was stealing from me, stealing my spotlight, stealing my power. Got mad at them. We got into an argument. I stabbed him. That thing, you know why that's important to me? My knife is inside my coat.
That's the blade?
That's the knife I stabbed him with. That's why it's important to me. And I stole a bunch of books. Part of my library is from that library.
Tremere.
Yeah.
Some others can touch things, know things.
Yeah.
Is there anything else? I mean, I know I've seen you do a ton of shit with that knife, but is there any other stories that blade is going to tell that you don't want known?
Not that I know of. I've stabbed a lot of people since becoming a kindred. Yeah, great. They're going to know those things. Not any more damaging than any other thing I do. All I know about that time is I killed the guy who was my best friend. And I ran.
Okay. Forgive me, I know how this is going to sound, but I'm in the movie business. Any chance that guy's not really dead? His brother, his sister, his mother, his father, somebody with some vendetta.
If you had asked me then, would have been 100% sure he was dead. I don't know now. A million fucking things could have happened.
You might recall Nick was 100% sure Annabelle was dead.
Yeah. So I don't know. I haven't heard a thing about that since you just brought it up.
Well, because I'm just saying some aspiring sorcerer that might have fallen into the Tremere and maybe made his way out west could be problematic. So are you sure you don't recognize any of those faces? Especially not that Bosch guy.
I haven't seen Bosch before in my life.
All right. Again, hey, man, you did what you did. Whatever. I'm not here to judge. Like I said, it was a different life. But apparently someone believes that knowledge is significant enough to have all of us turn on you.
Okay. That must be interesting. I'm just putting something together here. When Annabelle met Aurora, Remember that? She told us that.
She did.
Yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure she told you that and didn't just tell me that.
You know, no one tells me anything, but I keep finding out just like way too late. But yes, she did mention that.
She told me something about that. Ah. Aurora's looking for Carver. Don't know why. I'm sure there's a million reasons he's an asshole, but
yeah.
The bargain was that they get Carver. They don't talk about some secret they had about me.
I mean, I thought it was just like, you know, how you get yours was what they...
I don't know if anybody knows that besides us.
Look, man, I don't have to dig. I just, you know...
No, I'm telling you what I know.
They think it's something. And if this thin blood shit has taught me anything, them believing it is something means it's something.
I get it. I don't know what it means though. If it means something, I wasn't prevalent to that knowledge at the time, nor am I now.
Speaking of putting something together, way back when, you told me you ran into an old friend, but you dealt with it. Did you cause fucking Archangel? Are you Archangel's origin story?
Yeah, honestly, I guess I
am. The greatest media brilliance in Kindred history is your fault.
Apparently, I guess.
You thought I'd be mad about it. I'm not.
I don't care. I don't care if you were mad about it at all.
Maybe the old me would have been mad about it, but given all this, I actually think it's hilarious. I really do.
Archangel is Chloe. Chloe is my ex from when I was alive.
You do know I'm going to talk to her. You know that, right?
I know. I have to talk to her. She's quite mad at me right now.
Well, you know, it's hey, this is Nellie's night. Just again, think some more about this blind league thing, man. I don't think they're gonna let it go.
I'll try.
All right. I, for my part, never heard anything about it.
Great.
All right, ready?
Nope. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute and absorb all of this.
You know what? They're gonna be looking at me anyway, and I turn on off. I'm like, do you want to?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here for a minute, and I do Cloak of Shadows, so I don't move.
I do look away from him.
Cloak of Shadows.
And
as long as you don't move, you won't be seen. You can't help but be seen. Look like they're staring in a friendly manner. Eva, where are you at this time?
We're still dancing.
Still dancing.
Still dancing with X.
Actually, could I ask you a quick question?
Sure.
What's that thing on your neck?
Which one?
Well, all of it.
Jasper gave me this one.
Oh?
Yeah, isn't it cute? It's a little jasper stone on top, all flower inside.
Aw. And the other one?
Just a necklace.
I've been trying some stuff out. Can I try something on one? Whichever one, you can pick.
Sure.
Which one?
Here.
Okay, all right. I'm still new to this, but it helps to dance while we do it too.
Okay.
And then I'll take it in both of my hands and I'll activate Spirit's Touch.
Spirit's Touch.
It's a new one.
Oh.
So I'll do a rouse. Okay.
Please make a roll of intelligence and auspex. Now, Spirit's Touch allows you to sense the emotional residue left by those who have handled the object or visited a place in the past. So let's see what happens.
Just four. Four
successes. So let's take this in stages. First of all, what are the surface level emotions associated with it? Your emotions in the last few moments. What are you feeling, Eva?
Love, sorrow, and fear.
It's a complex admixture of conflicting feelings. 4 successes is good, so let's move a little deeper through the layers of resonance. Below those surface emotions, what is the core emotion associated with this object? If all other feelings were stripped away and it had only one, what would be left?
Gratitude.
Gratitude. Finally, the deepest layer. Are there any emotions other than yours associated with the object? Has anyone you touched it in the recent past? And if so, what is the strongest emotion that person might have left on it? Person or kindred.
It was contentment.
Contentment. And that is what the power tells you, X.
This is delicious.
What
You
happened?
do. You care for him, don't you?
I do. I really do.
I can see that. And I believe you. And I think it might be the most I've ever felt Jasper feel happy. Sad as that is.
Do you know, does Chloe still love him?
I'm gonna take the earpiece out and I'm gonna smash it.
I'm going to break it. You don't have to make a roll for it. It's not strong enough to withstand the crush of your hand. The last thing you hear is a squawk of
Oh, what is that?
Just a bug.
Oh,
I think that when we feel things, it lasts longer. And the repercussions from those feelings can affect us. I think that Chloe is confused. And I think she feels abandoned. But I think she could forgive you if that's what you want.
I didn't want her to leave. I don't understand.
It's okay. I think you're fantastic. I'm sorry that we don't get to speak more often.
I like the times we've had together, at least.
Listen, I know things are confusing right now. You have to do it. I don't know what's happening right now, and I don't know what it's telling me, but you have to do it. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yes. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
it's okay. Thank you.
You're a great dancer.
So are you.
Thanks.
Victor, when you leave the cabana and head out into the party proper, where do you go? Several kindred from the big rally. Across the pool, you see Eva improbably dancing with X.
She's okay.
You see Nellie holding her own court. Where and
Valley Baron.
I'm sorry, who?
as Annabelle is explaining, Campbell makes a sudden reappearance and appears at Eva's shoulder. Miss Eva, are you sure you're feeling okay? Can I get you anything? You look like you were about to maybe slide into the pool there.
Oh, no. Whoops. Thank you, Campbell. I'm good. I was just looking for Jess.
How can you miss him?
Thanks, Campbell.
Anytime.
We're good, thank you.
Cool. Great. Thanks.
Wait, could you point out this Baron of Sun Valley to me?
He's over there. Not important.
do I
Like,
see him?
not.
You're on your way.
Mm-hmm.
Eva, you were about to say something.
Oh, Jasper, do you mind if I steal him
No,
from... I mean, you probably already know.
it doesn't work like that. Also, just sorry. Blanket one.
Okay. I'm sorry too.
I'll hold you to that,
Blanket one,
and then I'll just make my way away.
I guess. I understand now. Yeah.
I know I really messed up today.
It's
I'm...
more complicated than that, but all right.
I know it's more complicated than that. And I don't want to bring anything back on you, or I know you don't want anything connecting you to Strauss and your. And I made a mistake, and I really care about you, Jasper. I'm gonna go away now, okay?
You're gonna. What? You're gonna go away?
Yeah.
What? Why? Where? Where are you going?
Somewhere where I won't be your problem anymore.
You're
I-
not my problem. You don't have
I've
to.
already-
You don't have to go away. We can talk
okay.
about this.
It's okay.
It's not okay.
You have a lot of other things to deal with, and it sounds like Archangel still wants to talk to you, and
Please don't tell me you're going away because of that.
no, I already decided earlier.
Look, I can't stop you from going anywhere, but I'm not. We can talk about this. You don't
okay.
just have to go away. I thought you weren't running anymore.
I'm not running. I'm gonna go clear some things up. Straight to the source. No running. Okay?
Okay.
I love you. And this is to remember me, okay? There's nothing on that. No one should try and take it from you or notice it for any. I mean, it means something to me, but there's no magic, nothing. Okay, it's just a ring for you.
Okay. You better come back.
Yeah.
But I don't want to have to come look for you.
Don't. They all need you right now, okay? I promise. It's okay.
Okay. I trust you.
I'm gonna turn and walk out.
I'm going to leave the party. Blake finds you, Annabelle. What happened?
Oh, we talked, and I hope I gave a convincing argument as to why thin bloods really are.
We're used to it.
Kindred.
We're used to it.
I'm sorry. I also don't want to be your champion and stuff. Like Delilah's doing a great job herself.
She's rad, right?
This is hard because I feel like we can't be tearing ourselves apart if we have to face down the Camarilla. we're so close. We're so close to a war at any time, and
You know what? It's a party. It's your boss lady's party. I'm sure Misty is going to want to talk to you about this at great. Like, don't beat yourself up about it. You're doing everything that can be done. Hey, dance with me.
okay,
Just dance with me. Just
all right.
stop carrying this on your shoulders for just the length of a song and dance with me.
Okay, thanks. Sure.
Cool.
Oh, we're dancing?
Yeah.
Okay, hey.
This is the part where I got to tell you I don't know how to dance.
You know what? You just move with the music.
Jelly G, the hour is getting late, and many of the mortals are beginning to say their farewells. It's your party. If you want someone found, you're going to find him.
Gonna just go sit next to him. Hey,
Can I help you?
just seeing how you are.
Fine.
We didn't get to finish our conversation earlier.
Yeah, okay. What's up? Yeah.
I have some things in the works right now that I could certainly use your help with.
Okay. What is it?
I have some codes that you might want to take a look at. They're not in probably your favorite way of decoding things. They're in fashion magazines.
Okay.
I could certainly use your help.
It's like a cipher?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I've been doing my best to crack them, but there's some stuff that I may misinterpret. It'd be helpful to have another set of eyes.
Yeah,
So perhaps at another time, another night.
I got time now. So,
You sure?
I mean, not now, but in
Yeah.
general now. Yeah. I have lots of time.
Where's Eva?
Gone.
That's what I thought. Okay. Anything I can do for you?
Not a fucking thing.
Okay. You'll let me know if I can help a little?
Yeah.
All right. Well, take care of yourself.
Yeah, thanks. I'll get those from you at some point.
Okay.
You are in grave danger. You don't know this, but you walk with someone who is going to harm each and every one that you love.
Who?
You know if you think in your heart. One who is illegitimate. One who has a terrible, terrible dark power.
I come up with a handful of people.
Perhaps now is not the time. So you're Baroness. How does that feel?
Do everything in my power to continue doing that.
Excellent.
But I do need your help. If I am in grave danger,
Mm-hmm.
who is it that I need to be aware of?
She is one that walks with you, who plays innocent, the young ingenue, so deeply in love, but with a dark, dark power within her, one that could put everyone you love at risk.
Well, that narrows it down to 3 people now.
3.
Whew. Oh, I don't kiss and tell, dear.
Neither do I.
Well, then we're going to be here a long time.
All right, I'll give you another hint. She is a drug addict.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Why do you say this about the young Angelou?
She harbors a dark power within her that she does not know how to control. I don't know if you know her story, but she was not supposed to be a vampire.
Why not?
Each vampire must be given permission to sire. This one was not. This one is an illegitimate boil waiting to pop. A dangerous boil. And when she does pop, she will intoxicate and poison everyone around her.
Interesting. Wow.
I probe into her mind to see what she's thinking.
You wish to reach out with your thoughts and attempt to touch hers directly?
Directly.
So,
I reach in to see what she's thinking about this young Eva.
now, what are your surface thoughts? Nellie G, what's at the topmost of your mind?
It's the conversation that I had with Eva the night or a few nights ago, where she explained that she had to go.
So, what you see, Suzanne, is almost like a picture show in Nellie's head. You see that you recognize Nellie G among them, and her anarch associates, and Eva, white-haired, attired in ivory and crimson. And Eva is explaining to Nellie and the anarchs that she must leave Los Angeles. She must go away. She needs some time away. She is leaving right away.
Has she gone?
I didn't see her at the end of my party.
Perhaps this is a good thing. She knows what's coming for her. She is very dangerous. Not just to you, but to everyone. She puts us all in danger.
So, by her leaving, you think that that is a better choice?
I do.
What if she harms herself?
She's doing what must be done. In that case.
So you'd rather see someone else die than to help them?
In this case, yes. You do not know what she's capable of.
But I know you have a bigger heart than that.
You speak of my heart. Oh.
And your passion. I can see it in your eyes. I know that you care. You can't let another person, another kindred, go out there alone, even if they have a dark power within them.
My heart has long been dead. You do not know what you're talking about.
Fair enough.
So she is left. What of her lover, Jasper?
What of him?
Is he still sniffing about?
He's always sniffing about.
Disgusting.
Well, he plays a valuable role, as does every other lick in society. Disgusting or not, we all have things that we need to do.
True. Very true.
Nosferatu to provide a service and a purpose. Stuff that I see.
I happen to know a couple more of your associates, Evangeline and Jasper.
You happen to know a couple of her associates. Evangeline?
Eva.
Yes.
My child.
Yes.
Yes, This!
Yes.
This child! The pale child.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one.
Are you unaware that a child should be made with permission from the tower?
I am very aware of that fact. But Tremere are very good at keeping their own house, and we have it under control. I assure you.
Very good, yes,
Do
very
you
good.
find yourself above the rules?
We do not find ourselves above the rules.
What is...
This has been dealt with. It was years ago. She is fine.
Fine. Years.
I assure you, if it was an
Years.
issue, she would
Years.
be resting in her
Speaking
final
of
death.
years, do you know that a year is 1/10 a decade? How long ago this has been dealt with?
Look, I am well aware, and that it seems crazy for you, but trust me, this is all part of the plan, and she is fine.
Katya, how could you say that when they're getting themselves into trouble day in and day out?
Well, Jasper doesn't seem to be a very good influence upon her.
The Nosferatu.
Yes.
But it's fine.
He lives even now, this Nosferatu.
Nellie,
You. A vampire. Jasper's alive, yes. What of it?
My sheriff. What of it?
well, the plan was going accordingly. But it seems that...
You got foiled.
We got foiled. Interesting choice of another one.
I took care of it, but like I was saying, it involved this Jasper and Evangeline.
What sort of disaster?
Well, Garrick had stolen a gargoyle from Strauss and put it within a metaphysical structure below the city. I had to go down there because Eva and Jasper were fighting the creature. And during the fight, a ley line was pulled and almost destroyed the magic castle, which I believe is on your turf now, Baron.
Yeah.
My whole life has been this.
You must understand why I question, considering young Evangeline in the position that she currently holds.
Evangeline is very powerful, I agree with you. But her allegiance is to the Tremere. And also to me.
To you.
Isn't it nice to have somebody on the inside?
It is.
On the other side of the vast drawing room.
Fuck's sake.
I know where Jasper lives. If you want to take care of that, I can tell you.
Yes. It is written, the first to die in any jihad are Nosferatu. This Nosferatu must be first to go.
This Katya tells me that you have found my secrets. You have found the labyrinth.
We have rediscovered, yes. Unfortunately, the Anarchs have also discovered it as well. One in particular, very dangerous.
Who is this danger?
She goes by Eva,
Katya would know. Katya was her sire.
This you did not mention.
Please tell the story. The whole story.
Yes, please tell the story. Maybe how you all know each
The Anarchs.
The
They have
move-
found them.
The movement possesses such knowledge?
This Eva and her little lover, Jasper. The two stumbled upon it.
Evangeline
Accident.
is my child.
It is a great thing to know the joys and the hurts of progeny.
It is her illegitimate progeny, it will be noted.
Illegitimate. I did not realize that the usurper, the Tremere, permit this.
We do not.
I understand. Private business.
However, she has become a great asset to us.
A great problem.
A great threat.
She is working for us on the inside. She has infiltrated the Anarchs.
How can you be sure?
She is one of the Anarchs.
This is politics.
She took me to Jasper.
How does she know of the ley lines?
Jasper.
I hear this name, Jasper. I know the rock.
He's a Nosferatu.
Ah, I like him already.
No.
No, I don't like him already. What?
We do not like him, ever.
He's hardly noteworthy. However, he was the one who discovered the labyrinth, and he told Eva.
He told the Tremere.
Yes.
Strange choice.
She's very good at what she does.
Spies, generally chosen for their skill. So, you're a spy. You're Evangeline.
Yes.
What is the problem?
She led us to you.
Less concerned for your prince.
If Eva is on our side, perhaps she can prove it.
You don't think she already has? We would not even be here if it weren't for her.
You do not know that to be true.
All right, what do you want her to do? How can she prove it?
Politics. How did you get in to my chamber to see me?
No.
Okay.
Jasper, there's something else that I should probably tell you.
Mm-hmm. What?
They're on to Eva about something.
I
The
see.
cam?
Yes.
She did a lot of shit in front of Katya. Yeah, probably.
I assumed.
There's a belief that there's a darker force within her and that we're all at risk.
Probably is.
Do they know where she went?
We don't know where she went.
Know that she's not here.
I realize we're all fairly minor students of the mystic arts, but she warded this to be able to find me. I wonder if there's any way to reverse it to find her.
Not that I know of.
I might be able to help. I can sort of sense emotions, but I mean, I can't pinpoint a location yet.
Look, she said she was leaving and she had things to take care of, to fix, and we're not to follow her.
She asked me not to follow. She asked me to ask you not to follow.
She spent a lot of time on her own.
I'm sure she did.
You know, up until very recently, she was kind of a lone wolf. She's super powerful. I trust her to know what's best for her.
I don't.
Why?
Because
You can't
she
be everybody's
attacked
dad.
the magic castle. She almost threw us all into a war. And for what? Because she's got some hard on against Strauss.
Yeah, that's downplaying it a little bit, but I see your point.
So yeah, I'll respect her boundaries. She told us she was leaving. She asked us to go. Cool. But to be like, she knows what she's doing, I'm going to go ahead and say I put the odds at 50-50.
And also, she's got the cam after her.
Hey, real quick, just apropos of nothing, it's a little bit of a sidetrack. How did the prince seem to you?
There was another intriguing face that I saw. Her name is Katya.
Primogen, right?
Yeah, she was here yesterday. Last night.
Yeah, I met her.
That's Eva Sire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was there too.
She was.
Did she seem concerned about Eva?
She did.
Okay.
Should keep an eye on that one.
Is she working with Strauss?
She
Yes.
is.
That might be what Eva went to deal with.
It may be. We had an interesting exchange. I wouldn't call us friends, but we at least were able to talk like sane adults, which is refreshing these nights, I have to say. She basically made it known that she didn't want anything to happen to Eva, so I do not believe she means her any harm. She somewhat implied that Jasper was a supreme danger to her, Eva.
That's fair.
I somewhat implied that I didn't want anything to happen to Eva either, but if she hurt Jasper, I'd take her head.
Victor.
I said it gently.
Seems like a specific thing to say, the implication.
It was a tango.
As far as I'm aware, if left to her own devices, Katya will not harm Eva. Katya is in love with Eva.
I would agree with that.
2 minutes.
Look, for all intents and purposes, Eva's not here. We can't do anything about it, and we have to act like she's not part of this.
Are they coming after us, though? Because we're associated with her.
No more than usual, but if they are going after the Thin Bloods and we defend the Thin Bloods, as of course we will. Maybe we still can, but we got
Look,
Nosferatu.
All this you're doing, I can't do this. I don't do this stuff. Every time I leave my house, something bad happens. And now, bad stuff happens in my house. So, apart from a certain assassination mission I'm willing to partake in, I don't want to do anything anymore. I want to be left alone.
Those of you closest to Jasper can smell the vitae that runs from his eyes down his face. No one is hungry enough to be tempted. But the smell is sharp.
Jasper, you don't have to.
Look, I don't.
It was unfair for us to ask.
You're a baron. You're a baron. You're whatever the fuck you become. I don't know what it's called anymore. I don't do any of that. I don't want any of that. I didn't want it in the first place. I didn't want you to become baron. I didn't want you to become baron. I didn't want to do a revolution. But I did it. I worked fine. I did. I tried hard. I tried to do what I could. But I'm gonna die. Or one of you's gonna die. I don't want to die. Right?
Nobody's gonna ask that of you. Nobody would ask that of you.
Some of us would.
Yeah.
And that's the difference.
Yeah.
We're not barons. We're not leaders. We hide in the shadows and we tell stories.
But something's gonna happen. And we're gonna go on a mission. It's gonna be you, or it's gonna be you, or it's gonna be you that's gonna plan something. Something we gotta do for the good of everybody. And I'm gonna die for the good of everybody. And I don't want to.
Hey, look, man. We don't get to make that choice, man.
But I
You
can.
made it.
No, this life chose us.
No, this life chose you three. I came along for the ride. And I can easily go back underground. And I can disappear. Even if I leave the labyrinth, even if I leave everything I have behind, I can disappear.
You know what? It'll find you anyway.
Annabelle.
It will. You don't think that I want to go back to what I had before?
You can. You have what you had before.
No, I don't.
You have everybody in your life from before. Don't talk to me about leaving.
I have to
You
worry
didn't
about every
leave.
night if my boyfriend's gonna make it.
Yeah,
I
you made him a fucking ghoul! That was your goddamn decision!
At least I made a decision.
You didn't make any fucking decisions except that one. Every decision that's been put in front of you has been made for you.
Why do you even care? Just walk away, Annabelle.
I can't.
Why?
I can't because
Super big.
You don't know me anything.
I also send a text message out.
Outgoing to whom?
The same as last time.
Ah. What is the message?
The message is, you and I are going to have to look out for extra after some information that came out tonight. But you need to lay low until we can all discuss it. And if you can do that, I will owe you a favor.
The text back is, tell the X to take a chill pill. I got this. Smiley face.
I also sent one message.
Send an invitation.
I do respond to that text, by the way, and I just say, please do not die.
Please do not die. The response is just a smiley face again and another heart. Nelly, do you give Annabelle? So, X, what do you do when the hatch is opened?
I share a memory. It's of Eva. We're talking about you. And I ask, so do you love him? And she takes a moment and she says, I don't know. I don't know what the future is like. And then it cuts out.
Now, you haven't got much.
I share a memory. Archangel's been captured. It might have been the drum circle. She was out during the day. I was asleep. I didn't know. I'll talk to them. I'll convince them. I'll say, it's fine. She's with me. They'll understand. And they did. And they did.
And I
Jasper, the sight of Chloe gives you the impulse to check your phone.
Yeah, I go back to where
Maybe
my bag is
you'll-
buried.
Maybe there'll be something there.
I undig it, I open it up, and I grab my phone and I look.
There is a text. It is from Chloe. It is a question. Scene X? Question mark.
I walk back to X. I'm gonna go with what you say on this. And I show him the text.
He doesn't look at it, and he shakes his head.
Okay. I will tell her I don't know where you are. And I respond, no. I don't know where he is. I'm trying to find him. No, I open the door.
You open the door?
Yeah.
The little bell rings, indicating the entrance of a customer. Lydia, realizing she should have locked the door and turned the closed sign, is just about to tell you that we're closed. Hey, it's you again.
It is.
Hey, how are you? Hey, look, I've got my Gorefest magazine T-shirt.
I see.
You like it?
I do.
It's really good, right?
It is.
Yeah. Hey, where's your friend, the pretty girl with the white hair?
On vacation.
Oh, yeah. Where'd she go?
I'm not entirely sure. I think somewhere tropical.
Oh, with her skin? She's gonna fry.
You know, the tropics are nice at night.
Wow. Look at you. You look cool.
Thanks.
Are you like
But you know, things are somewhat stable. But Eva has left the city.
Ah.
I don't know where. I don't know what she's doing.
I'm sorry.
It's her decision. But she had to take care of some things, and she has some differences of opinion to myself.
Okay.
So, she's gone. For now, at least. I don't know when she'll be back. I don't know how much you and her talk.
I did not know about that.
Yeah, I know. I just thought I'd inform you, seeing as you were both part of, I believe she mentioned House Karna. So I thought you'd want to know. And, you know, to apologize for Kyoko. But, you know, all of us have our things that we do. All of us have our abilities. But what I wanted so bad when I was human, I wanted so badly for magic to be real. That was the only thing I really wanted. And I tried so hard to find it, and it was all bullshit all the time. And then I died. And look, there's magic. And I'm not supposed to have it. Which is the worst fucking thing I could have imagined. I don't know Violet Luna very well. But you seem to be the one who makes the plans and the decisions and makes sure they are safe.
Yes. They are my family.
Yeah.
My coven.
So, most of my family's gone. And I got one. I got one who's gone. I have one who's mentally gone. And I have one who hates me. So, I would, where you are looks pretty good.
Why do you think?
Really, no, I don't. Yeah. I honestly don't know why I came. I don't know what I'm doing. Everybody I hang out with is important. You know, Victor's Baron of the Valley. Nellie's now Baron of Hollywood. Annabelle's the leader of the revolution. Everybody has fucking titles.
But it's not a title that makes you important.
But they are. They're important to a lot of people. And that importance, I'm pretty sure, is going to kill me. Because I'm not important. But they keep treating me like I'm on the same level. Eva always spoke about magic, and when she described it, it seemed so peaceful. And she always talked, you know, all her stuff that she does, all her rituals and her wards, is all about protection. Other than the lightning thing, which scares the shit out of me, but I'm not an idiot, and I know that there's other things. Nice things that are nice don't really go along with me. I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do in order to be useful and to try not to die. And to be useful to the people who now need me to be useful, which are 3 very important people.
So what is it that you want from me today?
I'm here to offer you my services in whatever you may need. As long as you teach me how to do the exact opposite of what Eva does. I need to know how to affect others. And I need to know how to do it so that they go away. I can't sit and watch anymore, because the moment I try and help, I get lit on fire. I get beaten into a pulp. I get put into torpor and put on the Hollywood sign, and I don't want to do that anymore. I want to be the one.
But it has been serving its purpose. You have been saving people. And you have been doing... So why would you dabble into the dark magic?
Because I need more. Because I need to do it without dying. And that's worth me paying the price. Now that I Eva did all the magic. I didn't need to do it anymore. Because she was there and she was strong.
And she may be coming back.
I don't know.
Do you think this is all about that?
I don't want... I don't want to die before she gets back. And that's the only way I can think of that I will feel safer. Because as far as I can tell from anybody around me, when you feel strong, you feel safe. And I feel strong when I'm casting.
What else makes you feel strong?
Those people are gone. So I got one other option.
Yes?
Which is what I asked.
Jasper,
Your cell phone receives a text message.
Excuse me.
It is from Chloe. The text message reads, "It's time to start paying me what you owe me.
Great.
Meet me soon."
All right. And I respond with, tell me when.
She texts back, "I'm not busy now."
Okay. And I just had to send me your address. Followed by or the address of a place you want to meet.